Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we're playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. Although this doesn't have the S on it. I'm pretty sure it is called Marvel's Midnight Suns, but this just says Marvel Midnight Suns. It's a confusing branding. Yeah, it's this. It's this. I'm so good at intros. I've tried not to read up too much about this game, because I wanted to go in pleasantly surprised. The only things I do know is that it's basically Marvel XCOM with a deck building system, and it has a creator character, and you can befriend Marvel heroes. So I'm gonna make Spider-Man my best friend. That's my goal for today. This will probably be a one-off. It's quite a long game. I mean, unless people really like it, and in which case I'll keep playing it on stream. But it'll probably just be today. So let's crack on. I will say, there is a creator character. I did jump on very briefly yesterday to check it out. It's kind of lame. I gotta be honest, it's not super great. It's fine. I can't, there's no Pompadour, basically. I also can't play on any of the harder difficulties, which is probably for the best, because XCOM's hard and I'm bad at XCOM. So we'll just play normal. Yeah, tutorial mission, yes. We probably need to... Yeah, we definitely need the tutorial mission. As much as I know XCOM, this isn't that. Oh, hang on. Can I... Those subtitles are teeny tiny.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus.
They also...
Tell me just what the hell is so important.
They also don't seem to last quite as long as the actual dialogue, which is interesting.
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon.
I was gonna say I like this guy's costume, and then I realized, oh, he's essentially a Nazi, and maybe I shouldn't say that. I mean, but it's a nice looking jacket. I can't deny it's a nice looking jacket. Maybe you lose the black armband, you know.
Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
That was gonna happen. Never let a hand reaching out of an old coffin stroke your face. That's the first thing they teach you in archaeology. I might need to set up, I might need to tweak the music down a smidge as well. Okay. So Lilith has been revived. I don't know who Lilith is. Midnight Suns is apparently a group within the Marvel universe. I think it's got Blade and Morbius and stuff. No idea who they are. Never heard of them before this game. I assumed this game was like a new thing, and it's like, no, it's based on comic stuff.
Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Ah, Johnny got old.
It's called a sanctum, and welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
I like these Smash-style introductions to each of the characters.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric.
That Iron Man suit looks
shifting
awful, by the way. It looks like it's made out of Lego.
sun is upon us.
Fortunately, there are different costumes in this game, so I can change it. But Christ,
This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 plus 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Does Iron Man get an introduction card thing?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
There we go. Robo-Man!
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Oh, I'm liking the tone of this one and so far. Alright, so I guess this is the tutorial mission. Can I... Okay. I was going to say, can I pause to change the subtitle size, but I guess not. I am in the way of the... No, that's fine. I'm always going to be in the way of something. 3 main types of cards represent the hero's abilities. Attack, skills, and heroics. Playing a card... Could you guys stop talking over me reading the tutorial, please?
Let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Okay, thank you. Playing a card costs 1 card play. I have 3 card plays. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Okay. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. I mean, I'd be disappointed if they didn't. They grant 1 heroism. Some have knockback and stun. Okay. So I can blast, or I can blast, or I can't do that yet. I don't have enough heroism to do that. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Danny DeVito it and start blasting. That one? That's KO. I obliterated the thing. Alright. Oh, there's a little lizard.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
How do I zoom in? I don't care about the tutorial anymore. There's a lizard here. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I should not get distracted.
It's done any way we know how. You might want to get that looked at.
Oh, I have to end turn with down.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Okay.
Things are moving right along.
Minions and elites. So 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. Oh, okay. Elites have higher health, totals require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damaged cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Yeah, so I guess using knockback on a minion probably is stupid, because you'll kill it in 1 hit. So...
By the will of the old gods.
I like that they just let you straight up choose which direction you want the attack to go as well.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
Watch and learn.
Love the effort.
That was a bit much. End my turn.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
Okay, I'm getting the hang of the combat so far. I mean, yeah, that's what the tutorial's for, but...
Yeah, you're gonna need the help.
Start of each turn, hero icons will appear by each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use information to determine which enemies to defeat first. for which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Oh, I see. So they're all going to...
Shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer.
Use skill cards to control the battle again. Heroism...
Mention it.
Yeah, okay. So have some block.
My humble thanks.
And then, alright, hang on. I guess that one into... That work?
Let's try this.
So I can't maneuver it entirely freely, but I do have... It's like, yeah, so that, because of the angle, that's going to go... If I hit him, and then... There we go.
Watch closely.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Oh, I see. I wonder what 20 block actually meant, but it gives him basically like 20 extra HP.
Wanna be nasty about it?
Okay.
We haven't quite broken their spirit. I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
I think we pissed them off.
Change the very demeanor of
Just kind of
something along the lines.
trivialize Doctor Strange's magic. The fact that I can just missile a bunch of these guys
I'm not interested.
with conventional weaponry. I mean, Iron Man, as conventional as Iron Man's weaponry is. Can I get that one? No. Can I get... I can't hit any of these. Alright, I'll just hit that one.
Let's give it a go.
Fair enough.
Environment attacks. Many objects on the battlefield can be used for your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe I should
Ah.
try throwing a big rock at him?
So how much heroism do I have? I have 4 heroism. This is convenient that they've all lined up right next to a bunch of rocks. So what do I do if I don't have Doctor Strange on my team? Maybe I can just run over and kick him. Ah, that's a nice tutorial.
The encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Oh, okay. I was wondering, is she a good guy or a bad guy in this one?
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Yay! I like Captain Marvel.
Carol,
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
you did the big green guy proud.
I hope that she has her chicken mask in this one at some point.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of
That's some super confident Hydra soldiers. They're like, yeah, two of the most powerful wizards on the planet, Iron Man and Captain Marvel. We've got guns. This should be fine.
The rest of you may feel free to smash away.
So I've got 4. Who have I got? No, I do only have 3. I thought it was 3. I could only have 3 heroes at a time.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
Oh, that's...
Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Ah, I may have... maybe I should have killed... I may have killed the only guy I could do the knockback into. That was poor... Oh, hang on, what can I... I can knock him into the chair! But he is a minion, so it will kill him anyway. But whatever, I can break my chair. So... Oh no, he's not a minion.
it's remarkable how well Hydra manages
Use
to
redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hands. Highlight a card for a sex to hold a new one. The new card is random, but maybe more useful. Okay, I have... Oh, so I have 1 redraw. Ah. Well, that's handy. Alright, we'll punch this guy, I guess.
One more time.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Hail Hydra.
Oh, does he still have the block from before? Hey, salutation, Sig. Good to see you. It has been a while. Hope you're fine and dandy. I've been well enough. I've been well enough. As I've been able to switch between heroes, currently selected hero will perform the move action. Oh, okay, so I can reposition them. Right. You go there then.
That'll work.
Oh, I thought I was going to hit all 3 of them. I just kicked it past 2 of them.
But Davenport was at least a century old.
Just been working a lot, just got home. Oh yeah, you just finished the night shift, have you? Well, I hope you're not too tired. Just a regular amount of tired. If I go... Right, hang on. If I go Doctor Strange and put him... How do I make a move? Oh, I only had 1 move. Okay. And I've used it up. So, draw the last 2 attacks played. Next turn, start with 4 play cards. Oh, that's quite good. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. And then just punch him again.
I could have made that so much worse.
I could I'm just gonna. Can I get? No, I can't. Alright. I'll break another chair though. Not too tired, might hop on COD for a bit. Fair play. Is that Warzone or the new one? I mean, I know there's a new Warzone as well, but...
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
I don't think I love the confidence of the guy who just ran up to Captain Marvel in point-blank range and went, yeah, this will be fine.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly. We must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Ooh. Damage each enemy in a line. Okay. Well, let's... How many can I get in a row? If I go... And how do I move? There we go. If I go here... I can definitely get 2 of them. Oh, I can't get... Alright, we'll do that then.
Love the effort.
Yeah, good enough.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Wait, I thought that was an attack. What did I do? I guess that wasn't an attack. Fair enough. Oh, the new COD. Okay. How is it? Is it good? Salutation, Stone. Good to see you again.
You ready to save the world? We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easy?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Okay, so these guys are augmented. I was going to say, it seems like a lot of baseless confidence to just be...
Suspicion as to how.
For them to just show up. I think in the Sanctum as well, just thinking that they can take on 4 of the Avengers. It's like, at least send like Crossbones or some named villain or something.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Taskmaster. I'd love it if Taskmaster was in this. I'm excited because I don't know who he is yet. It's fun.
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent.
Yeah, I would have just attacked.
Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No. A fellow daughter of Transia.
No, I'm the daughter of Magneto, actually. Oh, I suppose Transia could be. I don't know much about Black Widow, to be honest. Transia could be her mum.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
We must create an original character.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
So what's stopping Lilith from just reopening the portal now that Scarlet Witch is on her own and just trying again?
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Yeah, it's Blade and 3 other people.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Oh, I know Magic. I do know Magic, in fairness.
Now, if ever
Oh, and it's Ghost Rider, and I think the one's Nico. I actually know more of these characters than I thought I did. I don't know who this is.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all. Guess we're suddenly invisible now. Shall we chat, Stephen?
Wait, which Ghost Rider do I get on my team? Because I don't want the new Ghost Rider. I mean, the new Ghost Rider's okay. But the old Ghost Rider's cool.
Their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up? And
He's
ask
no
them
Nick
to do it
Cage.
again?
No. But
I did
the Ghost Rider that they do have in this game is pretty cool.
no common grave
But he's still no Nick Cage, I'll admit. He's everyone's second place to Nick Cage.
corporal form.
But he's pretty good. But new Ghost Rider is
Mental image for
because they had both so far. He was in the intro movie.
theft is no laughing matter.
I can't even remember what new Ghost Rider's name is. It's like no, I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, so this is the character creator. I have played around with this just to sort of see. It's literally, this is it. It's not a huge amount of options. So I eventually went with this one. This was tempting. I will admit. But I eventually went with Windswept, was it called? Yeah, there we go. Windswept. And Auburn. And that one. Yeah. This is the best character I could create after playing around with this. Like, there's not a huge amount of options with the character creator, and this is the closest I could get to me. He's way too handsome and dashing for me to be me. He needs to look sillier, but it's the best I can manage, unfortunately. Maybe I can get a helmet or something, cover him up. Jim or something. I know his name. I don't know. I've read comics with him in, because he's one of the new Avengers.
Hear the voice of those who beseech thee.
The collar! Wait!
He'll talk in a minute, and the subtitles will tell me what his name is.
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
I was going to say chuck me in a Lazarus pit, but that's DC.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Unless it comes to paying my taxes. In which case I'm not so nice. Do Wesley Snipes ever go to prison for that? I don't know. I think he got arrested, but I don't know if he ever got charged.
pounds with every breath. Has it been so long?
It's kind of mean that they didn't resurrect me until they needed me. Like, if you could have done this at any time, why didn't you?
In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Why were you up there? Sometimes I need to hang out. Batman's got the same thing. You just sometimes need to hang out on something up high, crouch down, like a gargoyle.
Vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire?
Robbie, that's it. Robbie Reigns, I think, or something like that. Yeah, that's the new Ghost Rider. Like, he's cool. He has a car instead of a bike. But, you know, the original's always going to be the best.
Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You're right. I do hunt monsters.
And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it. But I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
I got my name for a reason. Yeah, because you use a sword. That's the only reason you're called Blade.
Right. As much as
Like, your name has nothing to do with how good you are at using a sword.
We should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Speak to Nico. Okay. I'm in. Oh, can I fix the subtitles? Let's have a look. Options. Can I just increase the text size generally? Why does it need to be this small? No, I will turn the music down a smidge. Just to about 80. Okay, there isn't great accessibility. Show tone indicators and subtitles. Sarcastically scoff. I might turn that on just for fun. Oh, I can't make the text any bigger than this. Okay. This reminds me when HD TV started becoming a thing, and they used to just make like Dead Rising. I have 0 arcane keys. Okay. The original Dead Rising just had this little tiny text on it, and if you had a standard definition TV, it was impossible to read. I feel like that's what's happening now, is they're going, oh, everyone's getting a 4K TV, and we're not going to make any consideration for the people that don't. And it's like, I mean, I do have a 4K TV, but I can't stream in 4K. Robbie Reyes, there he is.
Helps, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have...
I don't like that you're talking about me while I'm standing here. This is very rude.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way.
You keep... This is very rude of all of you to just keep having a conversation after I've shown up.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an
They just keep going as well.
Wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Alright, I'm just gonna go.
Someone has to babysit the kitty table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with kitties.
Our fighter, our heart. Who's this guy? You've collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in any empty frame inside the abbey. Oh, cool. So I've got like a little base I can decorate. That was what XCOM was missing. Like, it was cool being able to build like a lab to dissect aliens and stuff, but really they needed some interior decoration. You know. Oh, you've made a serpent person skin rug. Oh, lovely. That'll really zhuzh up the command room. Is that the only painting? Sorry, masterwork. I'm not allowed to inspect this one. This place is a lot bigger. These grounds are a lot bigger than I thought they'd be. Oh, I've got another masterwork. And now I'm in a pond. Oh, is there a fishing mini game? Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. I don't think Johnny Storm's in this game. Is this how they appease people? Like, oh, I really like the Punisher. And it's like, well, he's not in this game. But here's a card of him. I suppose it's better than nothing. God, and this place is massive. If this is my base, I really hope there's a way to like quickly move between each of these areas if I need to like if I'm required to, because this is like neat to explore now, but it'd be tedious later. I think this is Johnny's car, Robbie's car even. His I guess it's his whip, but then like I don't know if Robbie also has an actual whip, because I know that Johnny has a whip. It's made out of chains. Allegory of the transience of life. These masterworks look really dull so far. You can't see them because they're behind me, but it does give me a little picture preview of these things, and they all look really boring. Like, I'm pretty sure one of them was just a bunch of dead trees. Alright, let's go and talk to Nico. Hopefully they've learnt their lesson about how rude it is to just start having a conversation in front of someone about them and not acknowledge that they're there. Almost as rude as it is to just walk away from those people and start exploring the grounds on your own. Hey, salutations, Frost. I was wondering who they have for the playable characters, and I saw some of the DLC they have coming, and one character on the list I'm down for. I know the DLC characters are Deadpool, Venom, two others. I am now also lost. I don't know how to get back to where I was because none of the doors open. Who are the other two DLC characters? Deadpool, Venom. I found a well, which is shut. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me down here. Deadpool, as long as they're doing right, I feel they'll be on everyone's team just for the fun of it. Yeah, Deadpool. The costume I saw for him has him in the little wizard hat, which I think is adorable. So yeah, I think Deadpool will be good. But my problem with DLC like that is that I'm worried that I would have finished the game by the time they add him, and so I won't really get the benefit of him. So I haven't bought the season pass yet. I figure if the DLC comes out quickly enough, like if it comes out in like June or something next year, something dumb, I probably would have finished it by then or lost interest in this game. But if it comes out reasonably quick, I might pick it up. Oh, Storm and Morpheus. Yeah, those were the other two. Storm and Morpheus, they're less excited for them. They're kind of cool, but you know, but Deadpool and Venom.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed
The Midnight Suns are kind of a weird group, and that it's like 3 teenagers and then like a really old vampire guy.
I always do.
Actually, I don't know how old Blade is, but he's at least 20 years older than all of these guys. It's weird.
I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
I would say I haven't actually looked up a full list of playable characters. I've just gone on which characters had DLC costumes in the like Ultimate Edition and stuff. I assume they gave every character a costume, but I could be wrong. There might be characters that are playable but just don't have special costumes in the DLC. For example, I know Hulk is in this game, but I'm pretty sure he's a villain for some of it because there's like a whole thing with them turning villains bad. It's on the box art. But I don't know whether he becomes playable as a good guy at some point because he has no costumes that I've seen.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation.
Select a mission. Oh, we're just going right in there, are we? Okay.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail? Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
I don't know who Agatha is, but why do they all like go, ugh, not Agatha?
Oh, what kind of network you running there? The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Dude, we literally had like Hydra guys teleporting in and beating them up like 5 minutes ago. What do you mean nothing can affect those wards?
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
So that was Lilith, huh? It's a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles
Hello.
when one is twisted by Cathan's power.
Whose power?
Cathan, the elder.
I was told that I could decorate.
Is Cathan the elder god of metal bands?
No.
We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. There is no time for a sentiment. We have a job to do. Thorn, yep, has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. I got 5 arcane knowledge for that. What can I do with that knowledge?
Tony, read your brief.
Can I... Do I have any... No, these are... Okay, I haven't unlocked customization yet. Let's just go with the flow of things until stuff gets unlocked, I guess.
With everything going on right now, we...
Oh, look at me doing my little swords dance.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
No, let's tarry a little bit lower. We can't tarry. Okay, let me just ask you some questions about your house.
You place significant faith in a building.
Building? The sanctum.
Oh no, Doctor Strange doesn't like me. I didn't know that was a consequence of my conversation options.
Of the tapestry of creation. Its shelves house manuscripts written by the gods themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command.
It's gonna just come up with a thing that says Doctor Strange will remember that. It's like, ah.
All right, I understand. You do not trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. they should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
All right, we wanted to have a little chat before we left.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals.
Strange, don't actually, Blade. Please.
That is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Seems a bit much. Are you going to do that every time we go on a mission? Well, so I like that she cut it into an X because she's an X-Man.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Who was that?
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond.
Okay.
We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
It's a bit God of War, but I'll take it. I just love that the Marvel Universe is like they're just so used to just like all this shit. It's like that portal open up in the street, walk around.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I like the big Hydra guy. I thought it was going to be Crossbones, but
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing
no. What do we
minimal
got?
Hydra resistance between you
Winter
and the
Tome.
sanctum.
Make
Looks can be
complete. Draw
deceiving, I'm
one.
afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of
Okay.
protection.
Still 30 health and attack. Alright, well. Now you're bleeding.
Impressive.
And also, you.
Watch close.
Interesting tactic.
Hail Hydra! Deja vu. For victory.
A fair strike.
Reinforcements. I haven't.
Don't waste the
Okay,
opportunity.
I haven't even killed these guys yet. Yeah, counter that.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Okay, how much life did you lose?
Hand of my mother at work here.
You lost quite a lot, so I'm gonna heal Blade. Let's hope that being a vampire means that this doesn't like set him on fire or something. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. That's pretty good. Yeah, what else? And then we'll use my axe attack on Big Boy.
A doctor and a powerful. Impressive.
Yeah, that's fine. Shoot him up. He can lifesteal. They really hate Blade for some reason. They're not big fans of me either. Alright,
I feel her struggle to concentrate. And I won't be doing that again. It's possible have their heads.
ooh.
You have earned this.
Hail that.
Oh, that's pretty good. Who have I got left? These two. Alright, if we move over here. Then.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Is he close enough to... Oh, he's not. It's unfortunate. Well, do this anyway.
I'm impressed.
Oh.
They're mine.
I didn't think I had another go left, but apparently I did. Yay!
I'm still in my prime.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Quickly, cut off the head! I thought maybe he was going to transform. I guess it was more like a cyanide capsule.
Cannot let them
Exactly. The neighborhood association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the mother's call.
Ah, Venom.
We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Ah, so maybe if you've got the Venom DLC, beating him here, or maybe later on, Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking with hero abilities. Okay. Unlocks him, but because he's not revealed yet, I just beat him up here.
Well, they escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of
Feed your ugly tongue to the spider, wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Right, you made it weird. I mean, it was already weird, but you made it weird. No, wait, this has knockback. Oh, but not 360 knockback. Can I throw this?
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Oh, I see what it means by throw now. I can throw this. I see that they maybe went with a new Venom. It definitely feels like But well, wait, by new Venom, do you mean movie Venom? Or is there a new version of Venom in the comics that I'm not familiar with? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he definitely's got that sort of like movie Venom. I guess they went with the version of Venom people are going to be like casual players are going to be familiar with.
Do I look a bit younger?
All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities do increase damage. The chance of ability to critical is determined by hero's critical chance stat. Is that telling me do a critical damage? I was just gonna run over and hit this guy. I figure it's probably best to get rid of the
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright, if I knock him back slightly, I can...
You will suffer for that. You are within our reach. No scamper
Okay, bindings come off with any damage. That's good.
This house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then slowly sink your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children sold? Ready?
I thought they died in one hit, like... Oh. Okay, that was not what I expected that to do.
Let's give it a go.
You only delay our meal.
Ah, neat. I stunned him. I have a redraw. There we go. Alright, this one should actually work. There we go.
Even for Hydra.
I understand now what they were saying when they were like, oh, by the way, you don't. Is that guy... I guess not. Okay.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
No, it'll just end turn. He's going to be staggered next time. Oh, wait, he can't just remove his stun. Oh, okay. He still didn't attack. That's fine. I was like, the whole point of stunning him was that he can't attack. Any arrows will go off at the end of the turn. Use move. Okay.
Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Okay, well, I can use my quick slash on this guy, and that'll take me out of the way.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And then Strange can do nothing. Right, he can just move. Oh, wait, dang it. Can I undo that? Is there an undo option? I don't think there is there? Ah, dang it. I thought I had Strange selected. Well, do I have a redraw? I do have a redraw. Let's... There we go, there we go. Oh, it's kind of a waste to use this on a grunt, though. Strange, I'm just going to let you take the hit. I'll tell you what I'll do, though. I'll give you a heal, though. How about that? Just going to heal you up, take the hit. And then you can use your big axe attack. And... Venom bleed? Sure.
Time's up for these chumps.
Oh wait, I can attack and then do that.
Here it comes.
Oh, but now he's in... Oh, now they're both in the zone.
Soon we eat.
Please don't die, you two.
That son of a bitch slimed me.
Ah! Ow! Come on! 2 damage. 18! Oh, I am very close to death.
fears they've bolstered their forces.
Ah, good. Venom does bleed.
Mother,
right,
blesses
I could
us with power.
heal myself first.
And are rewarded with your meat.
And to
Then
think Lilith was a vegetarian.
let's see how much we can make him bleed. Oh, he's weak. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. After triggering Symbiote Skin, use range or area attacks to reset. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Preparation.
And bonk him into the wall.
No time to lick our wounds.
There we go, and that's gone away. And I am out of... Gonna hit him in the head with a box, though. Do I have any more free... Nope, I am running out of environmental stuff. Okay, don't die, guys.
We will peel back your flesh. I cannot get free. I think you've got some on me.
Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Reinforcements are bad, but Venom's on his last legs. Let's see what I got.
Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
I think he's close enough to death.
You asked for it.
This should be okay.
It only makes us hungrier.
Let's go here.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Okay. Still have 2 card plays.
Watch closely.
Let's
The
do
light
that.
shines on the most dutiful.
And then hope this is enough.
Good night, sweetheart.
I like that the achievement came up for KOing a villain with a quick ability, like, before he'd even started the action to kill him. It's all like, okay, thanks for spoiling that for us. Also, there was one more Hydra guy left there. He's just like, guys, I'm still... Okay, I guess I'll just climb down the fire escape then, I guess. Yay! It's Spider-Man!
I was in the neighborhood.
Doc? Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
I think I need to defeat the main bad guy. Yeah, I'm guessing that's how it works. But I just like that there's still a Hydra guy up there undefeated who's just like, alright, well, if you're not going to pay me any attention, I'm just going to leave.
How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares.
I got 2 stars. And I got a comic book. You know, the idea of giving you like a little comic book cover with the characters that you chose for that mission is really cute. But this is really a really poor execution of that idea, though. Just. This is the lamest comic book cover. Okay, you know, well, whatever, fine. I like the idea of it, but hopefully they get better. Hopefully they get better.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Yeah, but no one I liked lived there.
I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Oh no, she's doing the glowy eyes.
Through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
I wonder if Cyclops is in this one. I like Cyclops.
More later. Get some rest.
He's rubbish, but I like him. I like him because he's rubbish. I hate when family fights. Yeah, it's Stark and Blade just walked away because it was awkward.
Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest.
I just don't think should I stop and talk to all the characters, but I don't think there's any benefit.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Yeah, it doesn't add a huge amount.
Hunter, you look scathed.
You look like your dad. Why don't you have a goatee?
Okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you.
Yay, Iron Man likes me.
Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, No one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
I think Iron Man's coming on to me.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection.
Did we just abandon Scarlet Witch, by the way? We're just going to leave her there.
Other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
Doesn't your helmet have, like, a material scanner or something in it?
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with
I know the
Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown
the
man,
tone
please ignore it.
setting is an accessibility feature. It's actually really useful for the dialogue options because I wouldn't have guessed that that was a joke unless the game told me that was a joke. I have a dog bed. Can I get a dog? Oh, I want to get out of the tutorial and start like actually customizing stuff.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual. Private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask,
I've got superhero Twitter.
Failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
There was a picture of a dog. Oh, I hope I get a dog. First post. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post that the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Blue with Superlink. Yes, I can. It means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. Okay. First make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die, some heroes. This was over a week ago. I've only been alive for 72 hours, according to Blade. How did she... I don't think these dates are correct. So can I customize anything yet? Nope. Okay. Yeah, so these are my paintings. Like I said, they're kind of lame. Alright. Let's pick the journal page. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I go to dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
I suppose it's better to be sad for dolls rather than scared of them.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from the missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Oh, neat. How much do I have? I have 125 gloss. I don't really like any of these. They all... Why are they all so tight? These all look like sim clothes. I mean, I guess that one's okay. Can I unlock more? Is this all I've got for the whole game? I mean, surely there must be more. I'm just gonna. Oh, I have to buy one of them. I guess I'll buy this one. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Like I said, it's the tops. It's just something with a bit of. Oh, I need to examine the painting as well. Just, you know, something with a little bit of give.
We were all so happy then.
Agatha and Sarah with Hound. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't realise that was a dog in the picture. I see what you mean now. Oh, I'd have that as a pet dog though. Look at him. There's a big red. I can't remember the name of the breed. Not Dachshund. That's a different kind of. That's a smaller version. Doberman. Doberman. There's a big red Doberman. What's not to like? I'm looking forward to the day when video games have, like, consistent blanket technology and they can have characters. There are some games that do it, but it always seems like more effort than it's worth. So just an easy way for characters to, like, go under their quilt when they sleep, instead of every single video game character, well, 90% of them, sleeping on the bed fully clothed. Hey, my dog!
Charlie! I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to.
What does the lizard have to do with this?
We do not.
I was trying to remember who Kurt Connors was.
But we can choose to duck.
Dumb joke.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
Ranged, melee, magic.
For that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Look at my doggo.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Yeah. This is a hideous dog, but I love it. It's adorable. I got arcane knowledge for petting my dog.
For now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Ah, here we go. I can actually upgrade my room. Yes, plush dog bed. 10 out of 10, can pet Hellhound. Yes. Can you pet the dog? Will be very happy with this. I don't have enough. I can get a fine nightstand or a bedside table. Ooh. And then... Okay, so those are the outfits I've got. I have a swimsuit for beach missions. Oh, I spent money on a dog bed. Okay. We're definitely going to buy some sunglasses later. Oh, and I get a headband and sunglasses. I could be the coolest dude. Ha, looks dull. Quite a face sigils. Huh, okay. Oh, I can get... Hang on. Is this just the hair that I had at the start, or is it actually extra hair? No, there isn't. I can just get the other hair options in case I want to do things differently. Okay. What about hair colour? Ah, I can actually get red hair, though. Okay, that's important. Man, why is this stuff unlocked? Like, why is this stuff locked? Just give me it. And the fancy beards as well. Why does so people? Why is the chin strap beard so often not an option? I guess I can go for a soul patch. Okay. We maybe there's unlockable hairstyles. Maybe I can get a pompadour. How'd you like your new bed?
Good girl, Charlie.
How'd you like your new bed? Yeah. Good girl.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne, covered in slime.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me.
I found 9 gloss just hanging out of in the fire. Alright, maybe let's go explore and maybe see if I can get some aviators before... Aviators and red hair. Credits. Hang on, how many currencies? Attack essence. There's arcane knowledge. There's gloss. Is this a mobile game? There's skill essence. It's like 1,000 friggin' currencies. Coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of the Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. I assume the journal pages are building to something, but at the moment I really don't care. Oh, this is the forge, apparently.
Now, think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Again, it's very tight.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
I noticed neither of you two are wearing clothes this tight. Why is it just me? Look, you're wearing like a tabard.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening
No, he
ritual
calls you
was
Dr.
admittedly
Spooky.
a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I'm honestly more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have
he likes me
capacity
now.
for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I was never good at math either.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
I'm hoping there's a point to being friends with the characters. As much as I'm going to try and do it anyway. I mean, I assume it unlocks maybe like a new costume. Or maybe like a team-up attack. I get a card where we like hold hands and do magic at the same time. Or something cool and not lame. I guess.
Determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom?
A creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock.
Yeah, let's not go into the complex terms. The symbiotes have become confusing in the last few years in Marvel Comics. There's a whole thing about planets and like a dragon and a guy who was like alive since the start of the universe, and then there's the anti-venoms, and it's a whole thing. It was so much easier when it was just black space gunk.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the sanctum may never be the same.
About the ward's protection.
Tell me about your sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
You said the wards had never been broken.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith
No, it's absolutely arrogance on your part.
we've ever faced.
Tell me about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
I don't believe that. I think that you talk with true legends all the time. Oh, Nova rises up into the starry night sky surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future.
Interesting.
One of Tony's Iron Man suits. The legs are elsewhere. Yeah, this isn't one of his coolest looking suits, I gotta say. It's very clunky. I think I can replace it though.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected.
Maybe that's the problem. That's the solution to the energy crisis and global warming. Demonic power.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored.
I was gonna say, you get that stuff like you spray it on furniture so that like cats and dogs don't chew it. Just give me some of that, but make it I don't know, fire flavored. What's so special about this new suit anyway?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel.
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Sounds impressive. What does it all mean?
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Why would you wax the car of a fruit? You talk nonsense, mustachioed man. You don't like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
So why is your best friend a wizard then?
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
A black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Oh, do I have a magic cat and a demon dog?
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Awesome.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I can see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You can't make a little tiny demonic furnace to stick on your chest.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
I don't know what a scroll is. This joke is lost on me. I'm going now.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury.
What does it stand for?
Morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr.
Stop making references to things I don't know. I might know Fin Fang Foom, actually, but...
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No. Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Only one of the abilities not going to be selected, so choose wisely. Do it.
This never gets old. How does this look? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Oh, okay. So it just gives me a new card. That's a better healing spell than the one that I've got, I think.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Oh, unless this... Maybe the card gets better. Give gifts to heroes for increased friendship. Ah, man, I can date. Oh, cool. I don't need to go to the nightstand. I can not get my aviators. Never mind. How do I change my... There we go. Edit deck. Oh, okay. I guess the healing gets stronger as I get stronger. Which makes sense. I guess as my HP goes up, I don't want my skills to be out. Yeah, healing 30 health probably isn't that useful late game, so I guess that's better. Cool that it levels up. Stranger's Orb of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorium. Powerful energy emanates from the inside of the orb. It seems to rotate indefinitely. Cool, okay. It's just... Stranger's Cape. Oh, new card. It's Moon Knight, hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Also, he's a tiny bit crazy.
Intriguing.
I am getting stuff for investigating all of this. I'm getting arcane knowledge, I think.
I see.
So it is worth clicking on. Unless the arcane knowledge was for the tarot card and it's just hanging around. Well, I can only click on it once, so...
Ah, Hunter.
So can I do... No, okay. So this is my research lab where I can do research on stuff I pick up in battle.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Alright, we can talk after.
Train first, then talk.
All right then.
You're gonna be like that? Upgrade abilities.
Ready to work?
The hero possesses 2 copies of an ability. They can combine to create a new, more powerful version. Ooh, I do have... I have 2 heals. Stores 38 health. If overhealed, draw 2 cards. Nice. Alright, so that was actually worth... That was actually worth buying that heal card then, because I was thinking... 1 additional non-upgraded card for the same ability.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you
oh, and I guess I can't...
Good luck with that.
Hey, salutations, TD. Good to see you. Hope you're, as always, fine and dandy. I guess I can't... If I merged any more cards, I'd have less than 8 cards. So it only lets me... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. All right, I can now have a cooler healing card. So if I get another healing card, I can then make another healing card, and then I can bind my 2 upgraded healing cards.
Go on. Ask.
That was my training, apparently. Tell me about you.
I guess.
How are you so handsome?
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
Yeah, my mum sucks.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Well, hello, Private.
Embarrassing.
I'm the Hunter.
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me
I'm gonna wait for less than 5 minutes. Ah, well, good morning.
Don't take it personally.
Rise and shine. Have you always been a half vampire?
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
Well, when a
vampire
when
bit
a
my mother. Problem was,
oh,
I was still in
never mind. I was going to say when a mummy human and a daddy vampire love each other very much, they have a special cuddle, and a blade is made. How old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air.
Oh, so he is really old then.
Down into the
Alright, that makes him leading the Midnight Suns even weirder. Although Nico, I think, has been around for a very long time as well, by the sounds of things. So it's just Robbie and Magic that. Although I don't know, the Magic hasn't been around for a while, so it's just Robbie who's the only one who's actually a teenager.
She gave me a reason to stop.
Ages are weird. How did he get here?
You to the Abbey.
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. but I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Okay. Well, the Midnight
Tell me
Suns.
about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What do you think?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world.
No, I know.
And I think we're pretty green, but enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
You seem like a loner. Why join a
Did you
team?
join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Oh, I need to buy him some presents. Tell your teammates.
Can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
Oh, I guess maybe she hasn't been around that long then.
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
Magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
She has a big sword as well. I know that.
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anyone else?
Yeah, that's all of them.
Nobody else.
There's only four members other than you, Blade.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. Exciting dialogue. Hey!
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Just give me another shot of that thing.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while.
Didn't you rip Eddie Brock out of his symbiote once? I'm pretty sure that was a thing. You just tore Eddie straight out of it and just went, right, well, problem solved.
One thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Is that... yes.
What?
You'll see.
I've been dead for 300 years. Please, can everyone stop talking about things that I have never heard of? It's very confusing.
Welcome back from the dead.
Whoa! She can teleport. She has a range of moves. You guys alright?
Must have slipped. Yes? You have problem?
Just... Do you need help with your trading? Oh, I was waiting to see if she would attack whilst I was standing in between. But... I guess not. Ooh. Ah, cheese. And grapes. And an apple for some reason. I just need some crackers. A water rod. Barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held in the ear, sounds of the sea. Okay. Excellent.
I needed that.
What did that accomplish? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I know why they give me the option to buy swimsuits now. I don't really know what the point of that was, though. I haven't. I found a mushroom. Yeah, maybe I'll explore a little bit more, just to see if there's any more. Tarot cards, or sorry, tarot cards. Pay respects. Oh. Okay, so I guess if I pay my respects to all four of them, I'll reveal a thing. I get to the fourth one. It's like, I don't think your heart's in this. I feel like you're just paying your respects in order to unlock the next bit of the puzzle. Like, you're not paying your respects to me because you actually respect me, you know? I just feel like you're using me. It's like, no, really. Oh, look at your beautiful yellow mask. Oh, I respect you so much. Could you light your eyes up, please? Do you know, I think there might be a fishing minigame in this at some point. It really feels like that I can do some fishing down here. If I can pick up mushrooms for regents, what's to say I can't get fish?
This is which sign?
Okay. That didn't really give me a lot. I mean, maybe I got some arcane knowledge, I don't know. I did find one of those statues elsewhere earlier, but I can't remember where. You'd think there wouldn't be that much... Like, this place isn't that big, but at the same time, it's also bigger than you think. Anything out here I can pick up now? No. Not quite yet. Okay. Ah, there is a sprint. That does make this a bit easier. There is not, however, a jump button. Damn statue. I say damn statue in the most respectful of ways, of course. Lots of mushrooms. Oh, there's one, I think. Oh, no, this is Agatha's shrine. That was the one I found earlier. No, I'm sure I found one with a yellow face as well.
That is something. What is this?
Breaker of chains.
Fascinating. Intriguing.
Believe the best and made it so. Okay, that doesn't really help me with finding the statues, though. How big is this area? Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's quite a lot bigger than you'd think it needs to be. I mean, look at how far. Oh man. All right, where am I at the moment? That's where I was born. And that's the mission area. Oh, but some of these doors. Oh, okay. I reckon these statues are probably behind the locked doors, so I probably can't get to them yet. Alright, let's just follow the story. Let's just follow the missions then. There's some reward for going off the beaten path. I mean, look how many mushrooms I've got. But generally, stay on the beaten path, so. Salutations, Amy. Internet's fucked when it was this. Marvel does Outer Ring. No, it's Marvel does XCOM. But I'm just in the hub world at the moment. Doing some exploring. I have the fire rod. Okay. Well, that's 2 rods now. Maybe that's a puzzle I can do now.
Curious.
Strange glyph to row in a row. The order is probably important. Nah. Oh, and electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny. Oh, I did wonder where everyone else's rooms were. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That inspect prompt came up through the wall. Oh, but it went... Hey! Various frames now can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Heart's Allegory of the Transient Life, Evening in the Woods, The Damsel in the... I mean, yeah, I should have put... This isn't my bedroom, but sure. And I also can't get in this room yet. But sure, let's fiddle with the artwork. Not playing as Captain Marvel. I can't play as Captain Marvel. She's in the game. This is my OC that I created called the Hunter. You have to play as him or her. But no, I'm doing good. Hope you're fine and dandy today. Hang on, if I display it, it doesn't even show the picture when I'm not looking at it. What's the point of that? Like, it's not even...
That looks good.
Oh, I didn't confirm. There we go. I mean, it's still a rubbish picture. So... I guess this is Stark's room? I think this is Stark's bedroom. Okay. So I only have Stark's room unlocked. How do I get into the bedrooms of the other people? Maybe I need to make them like me more. Haven't vomited, that's good. And I pickled some eggs ready for Christmas. I feel like if you're in danger of vomiting, pickling eggs isn't the way to go. But you know, you do you. And news on the house. Nah, it's still trundling along. It's still it takes a while. Solicitor said it'd be another couple of weeks before they get their stuff back, so hopefully I'll have it sorted before Christmas, but yeah, I guess it's no worries if not. Hey Robbie, I'm not talking to you because it's a waste of time. Nothing against you personally. I've spoken to a few characters, and I suppose that has actually made them like me more, which is important.
These days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is.
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is coming.
The vinegar helps. Fair enough.
The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right?
Hey.
I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind.
How could you possibly know which town and which warehouse district that is?
Teamwork goosebumps.
I think Blade's just trying to show off in front of his new friend. Oh, can I take Captain Marvel this time?
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
Yeah.
I think I actually own some property near the area.
No, we can actually go on another mission. It's been a while. For Faustian Bargain.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
No, I refuse. Look at my boys. I love my OC just in the middle of the two of them. Like, it's like I'm deserve to be here. Thanks, Magic.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That
Oh, it's the guy with the nice jacket.
he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus.
I wonder if I beat him up, I can unlock his beard.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Yeah, I mean, she does wear a bright red and blue suit, so... Me and Blade are more built for stealth, I think.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot.
What have we got?
His fundamental science must be sound.
Up
The
ahead.
device would have
Draw.
surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Draw 3 cards until you have 3 in your hand. Well, I have none in my hand, so let's go for it. There you go. Knockback. Gain block equal to damage dealt. I'm also going to do this.
I'm on it.
And then we'll knee strike.
That's a neat trick.
Haha, you have been taunted. Does this use up a card play? Probably does, right? Alright, let's go for... I don't know. Let's... Oh, that works.
Your time has come. Hail that.
Well. So much for taunting that guy. But the extra,
Big mistake.
well, the extra taunt lasted for a little while. The shield lasted for a second at least.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Support units on the move.
Alright, what do we got? Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of the enemy. Active tactics mode by pressing left trigger.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
This is alright. Regular mode, tactics mode. Regular mode, tactics. Oh, it does give me numbers and stuff on the. I was just like, okay, so the camera moves out slightly, but no, it does let me see the numbers of people and how much HP they've got left and stuff. Okay. One of these.
Time's up for these chumps.
And then we will, and then go again.
Match your strength.
Playtime's over. Even the best can get better.
Blade is pretty good.
Hail
that again?
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Okay, might need to top up the old health after this.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Okay. Enemies in a line. Yeah, okay. If I go... How far can I move? Here? Oh, dang it! I keep forgetting I got to select the right freaking character. Oh. Pish. Okay. Well, who can I actually hit? I can get these two. I guess we'll just get those two.
You make that look almost too easy.
Ooh, Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. At binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Will lose a binary state once all of her block has been removed. That's cool. Gain binary in 32 block. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, her hair isn't all wavy. Boring. I'm very strong now. That said...
How invigorating.
Regroup at position Tango.
Time to test your worth.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
You're too weak for this fight.
Like there's team-up moves where you knock a bad guy into another hero. That would be cool.
Now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
Like maybe I could set one guy up to counter and then I can knock back the other guy into the other guy. To be fair, I can knock back an enemy into one of my heroes, but I assumed it would do damage. I guess I could test it and see what it does. Oh. We're getting an evil Captain Marvel.
Get her!
I guess not. It's just like, well, I don't know what that was supposed to do, but it didn't do it. Is she still binary? She is. Oh, I can absolutely drop that on top of them. Retrieve the mysterious artifact on the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I wanna... Yeah. Cannot perform this action. Hang on. Can you do it? Oh, it requires 2 heroics. Okay. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. This will be good, though. Yeah!
Even for Hydra.
Alright, what we got? Just some quick attacks now. If I...
Watch me.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Go for the KO. That gives us 2. And then... oh, it's CM. Ah!
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Oh, I can go again.
Nice move.
Alright, I am now out of card plays.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I cannot move.
Oh, I've been stunned.
We got company.
Or am I just... I'm dazed. I was going to take a number of actions before a dazed effect wears off.
Preliminary analysis of the blast
Okay, so
confirms
3
high
actions
gamma
will
and
reveal my
various unknown energies.
dazed.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. You must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay. That's fine. I just want the 33 damage.
Never seen that before.
Yoink! Supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Well, that's exciting.
Okay, so it gives me 3 more, but I am out of moves. But I can still... kick some stuff about.
It's about time.
That's 1. Hang on. No, that's not good. If I move here... yes, this will work. Nope, because that requires 2. Dang it. That's not in the range of anyone. Oh, that'll work. There we go. Right. Oh, I still have 1 more heroism. Can I do anything? Don't think so. I think I might be out of moves now. Yes, okay. Alright. He punched me into his friend. I'm gonna take that to assume that...
recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Right. I'm gonna take that to mean that if I do the same, it will just hurt my guy, and we won't do a cool combo move, sadly.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I don't think it's possible though that there might still be ways to do it. Like I said, there might be if I set myself up for a counter, and then okay, if I move around the back of him, I could fire one off there. Who's attacking who? Okay. If I run, can I go here? Yeah, I can't get both of them.
Now you're just showing off,
Okay. Well, I interrupted his attack, but he didn't kill him.
You had your chances.
There we go. I was gonna say, are you gonna do the attack? Right, that might be the end of binary with that. Nope, still binary. Still binary. How much? How much do I have? Oh, only 4. Okay, and the next hit's gonna be.
Don't worry,
Alright,
Bruce.
let's
I've got a
get rid
pair
of
torn
this.
purple pants with your name on them.
They need to stop giving me. Ugh, I've only got. Alright, let's try this one.
Ought to make things interesting.
Okay, I have a couple of 1s and a quick strike.
Come get it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Okay. Force will knock back in any direction, discard a random card. Okay, I don't know that I like that, but...
No mercy for the servants. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Same again.
You have earned this. Is that truly your best?
And this guy... Hang on, if I put Marvel here... Yeah.
Ready up.
We've done it.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. I like the flow of combat in this. It's good.
Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
We crack it open and there's a card inside.
Don't cross the streams.
Never do.
That is the second Ghostbusters reference they have made in under 3 hours. I got a 1. Why a 1 star? I thought I did really well. Okay, that's a better one. That's cool. I don't necessarily like the... Is that Comic Sans at the bottom? The top 80% of that strip is pretty cool, but I'm not digging the text. How is that a 1-star? I don't have that much unlocked at the moment, and you made me play as these characters. No one died. I did everything that we needed to do. What?
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
Who is Ultron?
Come on. You should hang out.
All of you are being really inconsiderate of the fact that I have been dead for 300 years.
Another time.
Where is my dog?
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico has sent you a message on Superlink. Oh, yeah, she's sliding into my DMs. Oh, how has the Daily Bugle got access to the superhero exclusive Twitter? Superman and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleeks's Street Manor are sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster and their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village... end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village. And let's not forget about the disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no-house? Garish. Who runs this paper? Mephisto. Figures I'm not even mentioning the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Yes, on the police radio chat we intercepted. That says it's closing on the Little League. They're closing on the Little League. Doubt they're stopping out for a slice. So is... Is Venom still chasing Spider-Man? How long is this? This is 7 hours ago. It's just for the last week, Venom has been swinging after Spider-Man. He wants more pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah, that's what this is missing. Pictures, like reaction memes. Swinging at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He's the hashtag astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words or red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. There's the old Avengers. Tolerate your spooky, strange teammates attitude I was looking for. Oh, I like it when people recognize that Spider-Man's cool. Anyway, let's... How do I check my... There we go. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works. Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Can I not? Hang on. I want to reply with something different. Where's my Renegade and Paragon option? I guess I can only reply. Were you hanging outside my door, waiting for me to reply to you on Twitter? Because that is creepy. She's just out there quipping while I'm ignoring her. Alright, I don't have any extra cards, so I don't know why I'm looking at stuff.
Just because you immortals have all the time in the world. Good.
Okay,
You
yeah, she
answered.
was.
Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
She seems clingy. I'm gonna put on my sunglasses. I think I have enough to buy red hair now, at least, which is good. Oh no, red hair's 150. Damn! The price I paid to look stylish. Wait, do I have to buy... I don't have to buy hair. I don't have to buy the colour for every part of my body, do I? Like, I buy it for one colour and then I can make all of my hair red, right? Yeah, probably. Hey, look, I have more options for my Oh, they're locked. I was like, why is it purple? Oh, these have passive abilities. Borderline, high-tech. Oh, I can't even preview them. Okay. Well, I can at least get my sunglasses. Oh, yeah. And then we'll get red hair next. Sunglasses are important, though. I need to look cool for my date with Nico. Hey, salutations, Briar. This is as much as a money grab as the Avengers was. Neat. This one's a lot better than Avengers. It does have some premium currency stuff, but generally you can buy everything within the game. It's not quite as bad.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet.
I mean, I assume, unless these arcane keys require money, actual money, I don't know. When did they add a bar? We went on one mission. I feel like the heroes we're not taking with us have too much free time. Alright, let's hang out with Nico. She might start messaging me again if I don't. Watch a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but
I want to choose the funnier options, but I want people to like me.
forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again.
A thrilling
Some
movie.
days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I never saw Lilith as my mother.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom.
Just described every
You'll
social
fit in
interaction I've ever
perfectly.
had. Yeah, no, I suppose actually this is true to life, isn't it? It's like, oh, I want to be funny, but I'm worried that their hearts will go down. I would hate if there was a situation like this in real life where you could actively see when someone liked or disliked something that you said.
Forget it.
I unlocked a sweater mint, a rare Abby outfit. Oh, for me. I was like, who's Abby? Why have I unlocked a new Abby for a new outfit for Abby? Friendship reward, 8 friendship gain, team player. I got a common outfit for Abby.
So, what did you think of the movie?
No, for me. Wait, hang on.
I understood more than I should.
Nico.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
Oh, okay.
That's
So I
not
did get the
real.
Ultron reference earlier
So,
then.
Do you know everything?
And the Ghostbusters references.
No, think of it like
Yeah,
this.
it would be terrible if
I
you
know
could
what
just.
a car is.
It's like they do like some of those dystopian future movies where people's like worth is based on their social value, and if someone does something that you dislike, you can like give them a dislike and it lowers their social
Free to
value.
ask, like, what's the staff of one, or
That's what I
the
imagine.
Runaways?
If you get too many dislikes, they just shoot you.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
I was just going to ask whether it was heavy or not, but
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's blood magic, so
Like
my
working
own blood
retail.
is required to summon it.
yeah, a little
Believe
bit.
how many adhesive
Or
things
just any job where you're reliant on a TripAdvisor.
What about the words you speak?
They come true.
Although I tend to find, because I buy
expect.
food,
Like
if I'm ordering food from a restaurant, sometimes if I see a 2 out of 6 stars, I think, because the one I use uses a 6-star system for some reason. If I see a 2 out of 6 stars, that doesn't normally put me off ordering the food, I'm going to be honest.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways?
That just means it's got,
Sure thing.
they've got a restaurant with actual, like, flavour. Who are the Runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear.
Don't know who that is.
Our pint-sized powerhouse.
Don't know who that is.
Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart.
Don't know who that is.
Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a
know
genetically
who they
engineered
are.
Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much.
I don't know who any other Runaways
And
are.
Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Can you tell me their superhero names? I might know them if...
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Oh, okay. Fun times, then. I got them. I'd say we avoided busy, popular places. We went to small, quiet places without a lot of people. Yeah, that is. I suppose that is a good... Yeah, if this place is too popular, they do generally attract
Were you all heroes who
a lot
banded
more
together?
business, and yeah, the delivery times and stuff go a bit higher as well. And yeah, it's a lot noisier if you actually go into the restaurant.
And then we found out two very disturbing things. First,
I mostly just go by proximity to the car park. Like, if there's a car park nearby and it's not very far to get back. I'm thinking ahead of, like, I want to eat until I can't walk.
What did you do?
And when I can't walk, I don't want to have to walk a mile to get back to the car.
We realized
So
only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid
I don't get to eat out. I don't eat out very often, so I like to make it special when I do. Anyway, I'm bored of you, Nico.
Good timing. Looks like caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you using your free time productively.
Was that sarcasm? You built a bar.
Faustus knows he's willing to make any sacrifice to protect it. The next time he's cornered, maybe his own life he's forced to take. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Change can be a good thing.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time.
She is very Madam Web, you're right. I don't know anything about her either. I assume she's a pre-existing character, but yeah, she is very Madam Web. Although, I think, does Madam Web wear sunglasses? Or is that the new Madam Web? Either way.
No longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
How are you doing with all of this?
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours.
She has them off and on depending on the book and the story. Okay. I'm trying to remember what she looked like the last time I saw it. I'm sure she had glasses. But I know that they replaced Madam Web with a new Madam Web.
Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet.
I've been reading some of the new Spider-Verse comics, and I know that there's whoever the Madam Web is in that currently has sunglasses.
Powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking.
Oh, I wonder if that Madam Web's going to be in the next Spider-Verse film.
I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked.
Is this pre-House of M or post-House of M?
I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Oh, I can make a light or dark choice. I guess I want to be cool. I mean, I think she did make the right choice. And it's like, oh, okay, her powers killed someone. Probably a good idea to send them to someone who knows magic and can teach her not to kill people with her magic. Yeah.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward.
Yeah, I had seen that.
You should pay
honestly,
your
a couple of
respects.
times.
Maybe you'll find.
But
what
the
I
game
could.
wouldn't let me read the plaque. I feel like if I'd read the plaque, I would have known that Agatha died. So, balance. Thunder can follow the path of light or the path of dark. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as a hunter moves down either path. Is there a reward for staying grey? Because I like it when games give you rewards for being grey as well. Making choices to interact with the heroes around the abbey. Conversations, hero quest activities. Playing hunter cards with alignment. No, it looks like it just puts me back into neutral. Although I'm 1% on the light side. Huh. Did I unlock a new costume for her? I did. Oh, I can play dress up with my dolls. I need way more glamour, though. Or gloss, whatever it's called. MCU did wander dirty. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she could still come back, I guess, given... Okay, that was weird. She could still come back. Like, she only got crushed by a building. These are my DLC costumes. I forgot that I had some of these. I mean, I'm not going to take Nico with me for any mission unless I have to, so I guess I'll just stay with the default costume for her. And of course, I can have her wearing a swimsuit. Yeah, this is fine. Can I see Iron Man's swimsuit? Hang on. Why can't I select... Hang on. Oh, okay, maybe I need to get their friendship high enough for me to be able to customize them. Oh no, there we go. Why is my controller being weird? Hang on, I'm gonna turn my controller off and turn it back on again. There we go. The Marvel costume's quite cool, but I quite like... Oh, I like the pomp on the medieval Marvel. Oh, but I don't have that one. That was part of the Ultimate Edition. I don't understand why the bait... I mean, I know there's a bit where I can go and chill. But is there... Are there, like, beach missions where the bathing suit becomes... I'm upset that I can't put Blade in Speedos. Man, that looks dumb. I like the Night Stalker costume. I think I got this for signing up to a... I think I got this for signing up to the newsletter. Are there other armors for Iron Man? I think so. I think one of them, I need to play Marvel Strike Force or something so that I can get his... Change outfits daily. Oh, maybe I can do that for his... Oh, if I, like, buy all of his Abbey outfits, he can wear different clothes depending on the day. That's quite cool. Man, I hope I get more gloss later on, because these things...
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these
Ooh. Oh. I like that. That's very Michael Jackson. But I don't have nearly enough gloss for that. Yeah, let's use the Night Stalker one. Let's have a look at Iron Man's costumes. What's he got? Ooh. It's kind of cool, but I don't really like the color. Even with the Iron Man colors, it's kind of lame. I can get this one for free if I do my link up with Strike Force. So I'm not going to spend 300 premium currency on it. And I think I unlock this as part of the story. I think, unfortunately, I'm just going to go with the default costume. I think you can unlock more. These are just the ones that are available to start with. Again, disappointed you can't get Speedos, but maybe I can... I mean, these are just common swimsuits. I'm looking forward to the legendary swimsuits you can get. He slays vampires too, I'm bad. Oh, I'd love that. You've been hit by a smooth daywalker. This is just unnecessary, but I love it. I do have... Yeah, I do have this as a DLC costume for him, but it's not great. Yeah, that looks okay. I don't know about the, like, double tails. It just... It's weird. Just gonna stick with this default outfit. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Captain's the only one who's got a costume that I quite like, which is the Marvel one. Oh, that with the Captain Marvel colours, that looks pretty cool. Maybe I'll wait until I can actually get the proper colours for her. Alright. What am I doing? Can I research anything at the forge? Nope. Right. I wish they had opened all these doors already. It's so annoying having to find the one door that's open. How does they keep closing them? Alright, doggo, show me where... I mean, I've been to this statue before, but... Hang on, there's mushrooms. It's alright. Can you unlock other characters? Oh yeah, no, there's a bunch more. There are some DLC. There's 4 characters confirmed for DLC so far: Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm. But there's at least another, I think, like 9 characters I can get, maybe more. I can get Spider-Man and Wolverine for definite, and I can get Ghost Rider, Magic, and Scarlet Witch. Who else can I get? I'm trying to remember which ones I had costumes for. Oh, Captain America is one of the is in here somewhere, and I think there's more than that. I'm sure there's 15 characters at least. Still and Venom I'm here for. I love them, but I know this isn't a popular opinion. I'm Deadpooled out. Know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like it's been a little better recently, but yeah, since the movie, Deadpool has been everywhere. There was a time after the Deadpool movie that there were like 4 Deadpool comics at the same time or something dumb like that. And yeah, he is. I mean, I get it. He's popular. And there was a time when it was like Spider-Man. Well, I mean, Spider-Man's always popular, but there was a time when Wolverine had like 5 or 6 comics going at a time. and he was like teaming up with all sorts of different people all at the same time. It was ridiculous. It's like, how can Wolverine be in so many places at once? I guess that's just how it is. Hi, Agatha.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's.
I'm surprised you can tell them with the aviators.
Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear.
Hulk and the original Ghost Rider are also in here, but I don't know if they're playable.
Trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things.
She looks nothing like Catherine Hahn. 1 out of 10 game, literally unplayable.
Strangely at ease about
Yeah,
this whole
it is weird seeing
After 1,000
some of the characters knowing what they look like in different mediums. I mean, I'm really excited to find out what if they show Spider-Man's face. I mean, they must do. But I'm really excited to see what Peter Parker they went with this time. I'm still annoyed that they changed Marvel Spider-Man Peter Parker into friggin' what's his chops from the actor who plays him in the MCU. There was nothing wrong with his original face. I don't know why they had to change it for the PS5 version. Tom Holland. I don't know why they changed him to look like Tom Holland. He was fine. I don't know what he looks like in Avengers at the moment either. I haven't played it. Well, I played it when it first came out, and I haven't played any of the DLC characters.
The portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate. Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little
Yeah, he was supposed to be. I think he'd been Spider-Man for like 8 years by the time of Marvel Spider-Man.
I have noticed that.
And they must made him look way too young now. And it's like, he was fine. You didn't need to make him look like Tom Holland.
You're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do, but it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Trilo the Elder Gods. Open the way to locations bar. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 3. Well, I'm fine then. This should be no problem for me. It is a shame with all these like Marvel games coming out that they're not... at least I don't think they're all canon with each other. You'd think with the MCU, Disney would have made a concerted effort to make sure that all the Marvel games were canon. I think maybe Avengers is canon with Guardians of the Galaxy, but I mean, considering none of the characters in one appear in the other, there's no way of saying that they're not, or they are, I guess.
The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials?
At least I assume this isn't canon with the Avengers game. It might be.
Exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
I gotta fight with my dog! Yeah! My boy!
Charlie?
Girl. Oh, I evolved.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Yeah, I lose track too. It's the I think none of them are canon with any of them. I think none of it's confirmed. But it's a shame that they could have created like a Marvel video game universe, and they didn't.
Or at least her idea of one.
Alright, what can you do, Charlie? Apply 2 mark to each enemy in an area. On KO, draw a card. What else can you do? Apply 1 vulnerable. Increase damage taken from next by 50%. Refunds a card play when KO'd. Oh, okay. So if I go like that. They're all marked. And then I can then... Wait, if I quick this one...
You were too weak for this fight.
I can then... do that.
It is time.
Yeah! I don't really see where I got the marks back though, but
I saw a move like that once.
it only gets refunded for Doggo.
Your time is coming. Your mother abandoned you.
I have one more card play, but I can also do this. And then
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
I don't know if I had to do that in one turn, but I did. You got to give me full stars for this. Okay, I'm going to assume that 3 stars is the best I can get. Oh, they really need a better font choice for these covers. Like that is they or just don't put text on it. Like it would have been fine just to have me and my dog posing on the front on the cover, but the text really just stop. I got 100 gloss though, which means I think I might be able to buy my hair now. Hang on, this is important. Hair color, yes I can. Now you better let me... Okay, good, I don't have to buy it for everything. Okay, starting to look a little bit dandier. Now I just need to unlock a pompadour. Yeah, the text is just... I've had a couple of them. I think the last one had Comic Sans on it. It was not good. I got the moon seal. I can place the moon seal. Oster's Gith allows magical locks and grates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means. Ah, okay.
Was right to be wary of this place, but it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you,
but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Oh. Words of power, magical incantations. Use word of power, hold RT. Fosruda! Oh, pretty much. I leveled up my Arcana. 25% bonus resources from pickups. So we're using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie with will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. This is how I unlock the legendary swimsuit. This is how I unlock the tea-back banana hammock. I'm sure I can feel it. I need arcane keys, though. I'm finding so many chests that I just can't do anything with because I don't have the keys for them. Why is Hunter standing like a chaperone in a Julia High dance? He is very stiff. Well, I think all of the characters... They clearly put like most of the budget in the combat. And outside of combat, everyone just kind of stands around a bit stiff.
It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here.
See, I would have assumed the opposite. I would assume that because they came here, that Salem became like attuned to magic, not the other way around.
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
There's a red flag.
Good night, Hunter.
I assume she's above board, but if I had an invisible friend that was like, don't tell anyone about me, okay? They won't understand. I'd be like, oh, okay, you're probably malevolent. I should get away from here. Right. Well, I have some... Oh, no, I spent all of my gloss on hair. I have 11 gloss now. Sad. What can I actually buy, though? Ooh, I can make my sunglasses... I can make them gold. No, I keep them black. Oh, but I can change the lens... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, it's just the frame I can change colour, it's not the lens. I do want the dorky headband, though. I feel like this is an important... That's important. I unlocked a mint sweater. Oh, look at me. These all feel like they're ripped straight from The Sims. I love it. No special costumes for me yet, though. It's like he's in Jackass and he's scared Knoxville is going to slap him in the nuts. You'd think... Oh. The Eastern European nation of Transia went offline today as all cellular and internet services experienced rolling and persistent blackouts. Transia-based... correspondence could not be reached by satellite phone. The Transian mission to the United Nations declined to comment at this time. Well, that's probably nothing to worry about. That's probably fine. Do I have a new message from Nico? No. But yeah, you'd think that Iron Man would have made him like a bulletproof fiberglass? No, that's not like carbon alloy mesh codpiece to protect his junk.
Again, that's Hunter to the Forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Good girl, Charlie. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I am not used to talking with the dog, as it turns out. It's like we want you to talk to the dog. It's like, okay, I should I put on like a voice like, you know, like humans talk to dogs? And they go, "Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?" Like, no, talk like you're talking to a rock.
Ah, yes.
Or someone you've met once, briefly.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you.
Tony would have to stop using his junk for 5 seconds to make anything for it. Ew. But surely because he uses it so much, that's why he'd be so protective of it.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and...
You know that his crotch is the most armored piece of his Iron Man gear.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Also disappointed that Tony Stark's swimsuit isn't just the crotch part of his Iron Man suit. And just a regular boring swimsuit.
Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
What's up, Strange?
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor.
This is the Mark 40k. Tony, it's just the codpiece from your armor. It's like, I'd be great. I'd be absolutely fine with that. It's got like a little tiny arc reactor in the front to keep it powered. I mean, should I just go dark? Yeah, screw it.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected.
Doctor Strange didn't like that.
Besides, I need
but did Iron Man at least like give? Did I at least get a +1 with Iron Man for agreeing with him?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is.
It's fine. I can make up for any loss of friendship through my dialogue with gifts later on. If I can't make them like me for me, I will just buy their love.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Please tell me it's not another amulet.
Can't give me a new card.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
I used it as a letter opener.
The is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who
Why
knows
can't I see
what
the
others
dagger?
of my
Why
priceless possessions have
is it
passed
angled
through
in such a
their
way that I
greedy
can't see it?
fingers? The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
I thought he was just making all
At
those things
last.
up.
Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Unlock a new card for Doctor Strange. Stab! There we go.
It's
So
not entirely worthless, just
Ooh,
not
we got lots of
especially
essence.
valuable
It's so weird that they didn't show it during the cutscene, but it's fully modelled and there. Huh. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Ah, so this is how I get the legendary. Complete 3 missions with Blade. Okay. But yeah, this is how I get the legendary swimsuit. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma cores.
way longer than it has to. There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved
Craft
by
powerful
examining
single-use
physical
combat
documents
items.
themselves.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Also, it's a Zen thing.
I feel like getting that early.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. How's it going, boss?
So if I... Yeah, I'm going to wait for that research to finish before I research that gamma coil. Because then I get 2 cards out of it instead of 1. I'm clever.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter?
Sorry, there was some stuff over there.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass. But the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of... there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man,
Oh, was it the cowboy one?
Sometimes when I have
Like 3
crap to
centuries
work
ago.
through, I like to get my blood pumping.
I guess they would have been a
Why
knight.
don't we hit the
Like
yard
a
for
medieval
sparring session?
Ghost
I know
Rider.
Sparky's excited to
Oh,
meet
I bet he had a flaming horse.
Sparky?
The cowboy one also had a flaming horse. I imagine there was probably a series of fire horses for a few thousand years before they invented the car and stuff.
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter. You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this.
That was not a
I'll get
cool
Blake to
thing
set
that I
things up.
said.
Won't take a minute.
I will head to
I
the-
just want to unlock the evil abilities because they're probably
When you
cooler.
and Sparky trade places. What does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Boop, there he goes.
What is this?
Hunt, my brother, pull that stick out your ass. It's in far too deep. But I must be edgy. I have to unlock all the dark points. It's important. That's why I've got the cool sunglasses on indoors. Oh, I'm going to be so edgy.
Salutations.
Salutations!
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was...
Sorry, that was rude of me to start a conversation with you and then walk away, but also, I don't think you had anything interesting to say. Have I unlocked anyone else's bedroom? No. No. In fact, the one bedroom I had open is now closed. Oh, but I like that they put a little picture of Iron Man outside so you know whose bedroom's whose. Did I lose points with Iron Man? Are we no longer friends? Oh. Can I go and open up the rest of the rest of the abbey now? Yeah.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Still don't have any arcane keys, though. But I do have no idea what I'm doing here. Aha! A tarot card of She-Hulk. Proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other. Ready to face the courtroom, this card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. Oh, the tarot cards are cute. I hope I get something good when I get all of them. And not just an achievement. I've discovered the Peaceful Trail. There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero, where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Oh. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. So, okay, I guess that seems pretty like final. If I can use one haven once. I mean, this map's not that big. All right, we'll worry about that later. I'll just bring Spider-Man here. He's the only one I care about. Well, I'm Captain Marvel. And Wolverine. And possibly some other characters that I've forgotten about. And they need better paintings. These suck. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I could find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day, knowing these things will come in handy, but for now, it's just fun to learn them. Oh, this is Wanda's journal. I said I'm sorry so many times, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train in her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Okay, I guess this was not written before she killed her. No, it was written before she killed her, but not after. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. It's like, I'll definitely get my magic under control and not kill Agatha. Chicken mushroom? That sounds delicious. It's probably not poisonous, right? Guessing I don't have whatever this is for unlocked yet. So let's move on.
She believes in our purpose. This looks like a fairy ring.
Open! Oh.
The gods are fickle.
Nah, it's fine. I probably need an arcane key to open whatever behind there anyway. I'll come back when I have more words of power. Oh. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self.
It is one of the elemental rods.
I found 3 of these now, and I got no idea what I'm supposed to do with them. You'd think I'd have to do something with them on the elemental table, but there didn't seem to be an option to do anything with them, so... Victims of the Witch Trials. Sealed apothecary vessel. I found 1 of 6 apothecary vessels. There's a lot. I'm getting lots of stuff that they're not explaining to me. I mean, I guess I'll get to it eventually, but... okay, and I can't do anything with those walls because I don't have the right word of power yet. So let's run back. I think I can open up the underground one now, though. I can go fishing with Spider-Man. That's what this is for. I have fallen into the river and I can't get out. There we go. Maybe there's enough havens for every playable character, and so I could just take my favorite heroes to each one. Was there a door at the back of here? There was not. Nope. I'm sure there was at least... Right, that's... I don't know the word of power for that one. Dusty Barrens. That sounds like the name of an old prospector. Ah, Dusty Barrens. That joke was mostly for my benefit. I'm just making myself laugh now. Oh, that was the one I... This was the one I opened earlier. Can I do anything else down here, or did I do everything? I think I'm done. Yeah, I need a key. And then this took us to the cutscene overlook. No, just some mushrooms. I'm sure this mushroom collecting will be super useful when I actually unlock crafting. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. The card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Ah, here we go.
Blessings of the goddess.
Oh. Oh, my new headphones have been delayed. Heavens. I got sick of these ones beeping all the time and running out of battery after like 2 hours, so I just bought some nice memory foam wired ones. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me, I can feel it. There are only moments left. Oh, full tips and tricks. The quarterly is a must-have for any foraging enthusiasts. I unlocked a strength tonic and a common gift. Oh, I can make a common gift.
Fascinating.
And then I can give the common gift to my friends. Just what they will have wanted. I love when I give my friends gifts in real life. I went, here, I got you a common one.
Curious.
Supply issue. I don't know, it just says it's been delayed.
Interesting.
Tomorrow. So, it was already, like, because I ordered it for Black Friday. So it was already, like, over a week when I ordered. Oh no, I ordered it on Monday for Cyber Monday. So it's already been almost a week since then. So it was clearly, I don't know, in the back of some warehouse somewhere. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Ooh. I found a mystery.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Okay.
Intriguing.
A doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one. Okay. Is that not the solution to the whose the grave it is, then?
She does not see it happening.
Alright, don't open the grave then. I'll get a shovel and open it myself. Fickle
This
god.
rubble looks loose.
I'd probably need a Hulk or something to deal with that. Handmade hunter doll. The doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. This is which sign?
Journal of Hiram Shaw. I don't know who that is. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be I have found that reason. The page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the I thought I said moist. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. I thought I said it's the moist, clear. Which doesn't make any sense, which is probably why they didn't say that. I guess I have to put the doll on the grave.
That is something.
Or not. Okay.
The goddess of order approves.
According to Google, he was Sorcerer Supreme before Strange. Ah, okay. I thought the Sorcerer Supreme before Strange was the bald lady. Or man. Was it a man in the comics? No, it was a lady in the comics, wasn't
My
it?
old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. only the monster she became.
The, not the immortal one. What was she called? Anyway. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away. This sounds like Benedict Cumberbatch. I'm on my feet again, running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. When I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Ancient One, that's it. In the comics, the Ancient One is just his own thing and a man. Yeah, I knew that he was a dude in the comics. And also, pretty sure he was Asian. Okay, but he was unrelated to being the Sorcerer Supreme. Got it. I probably need another word of power for that. I feel like I need to get one more doll, and then that will let me...
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
I guess standing on them is not the way to activate them. They're just a name. That's just a name. Okay, I need a new word of power. I guess. That's fine. I'm actually surprised that they let me unlock as much of the Abbey as they have this early on. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. Moderate skill essence, Rune of Aggression. It's absolutely worth exploring though, because I'm getting stuff that's actually going to help me in combat, as opposed to just... If it was just like lore items, I probably would have given up and started doing the mission by now, but it's actually giving me like recipes for like equipment and stuff, so let's just run around a bit more. I don't have that one. I'm guessing if I word of power all of the related rock runes in this area, that door will open. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. I bet Lilith regrets calling me that now. She's like, oh, damn, I should have called him the lazy. Or the sleeper. And he would have just had no motivation whatsoever. And well, I mean, I'm called the sleeper. I'm not called the get up and doer. So I'm just gonna have a nap. You crack on, Mum. Go be evil. I think I've exhausted everything in that area. Still a doll short, though. I didn't care the Ancient One was a woman in the movies, but they could have made her Asian at least. Yeah, I agree too. Although Tilda Swinton was great, but that's just because Tilda Swinton is great. I feel like Tilda Swinton would have been good as any character. But yeah, it was like when they made Iron Fist into a white guy in the TV show as well. Oh well. MCU gonna do what the MCU's gonna do. I still need... Oh, that requires a... Okay. Can I, like, fast travel to these things that I'm unlocking? I can. That's handy. Where am I? I'm here. So I've explored this area and this area. And I explored this area. That door I can open. So I think I'm done. Weird I can't fast travel back to the Abbey. Like, the best I can do is kind of nearby. And the fast travel doesn't work. Okay. I can't fast travel. Apparently I don't know why not. But I can't. Alright, I guess I'll just run back. I mean, it's not like this area is massive, but it just would have been... It would have been nice to just be able to cut corners a little bit. Keep seeing things that I think are items I missed, and it's just more chicken mushrooms. That really does sound delicious, though. I never saw any of the Netflix Marvel stuff, so I missed that. Yeah, I never watched it either. I kept meaning to, and then they just kept making more of it, and then it wasn't canon, and I was like, okay, well, it's not canon anymore, so I guess I don't care. And then it's now canon again, so it's like, ugh. Or at least sort of some of it's canon, maybe. I guess we have to wait until the Deadpool TV show, but I at least want to watch the Deadpool and Punisher stuff. Just because I've heard both of those are quite good, and I like John Burkow. Is that his name? He was good in Walking Dead. There's one more door that I can open. I think there was a ladder. I've gone down it twice. Here it is. I think it was a YouTube video I watched that this phase of the MCU is passing the torch to new heroes, and I do like that. Yeah, there is a bit. I feel like they've introduced too many in this. It's kind of diluted it a little bit. Oh, one more cosmetic reward from Arcane Chests. Nice. It's kind of diluted it a little bit insofar as that, like, phase 1 was very much. Oh, nice. I have one key now. Is that all? Is that all that's here? Okay, well, that's something. Let's go and open. I've got a rare chest. I think I can go and open. I think it's the best one I found. Fast travel? Nope, that's fine. I'll just walk over then. What was I saying? Yeah, I think they've introduced like too many new characters and not retreaded enough old characters. But I mean, it'll work out. It'll work itself out, won't it? So over here, hang on, I really... Where I can, all right. Over here, I really wish the fast travel worked. Over here, no, that's a common one. I'm not going to use my only arcane key on a common chest when I got a rare chest sat over here. Here we go, here we go. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. What did I get? Oh. I have Ghost Rider now. I think I had him before, but... Oh, I like they can just go, I don't want to play as Robbie Reyes. I want to play as Johnny Storm. And just put Johnny Storm on. But you know what? I want to play as Johnny Storm. Sorry, Robbie. I'm sure you're cool, but... You're not a flaming skull. Like Disney do with Star Wars. None of it's canon. Well, some books are canon. Only okay, this part is canon. Yeah, I understand why Disney did that with Star Wars and made all of the like expanded universe stuff non-canon, just because there was a lot of it and it was difficult to. It just would have been too difficult to kind of make new stuff, taking all of that into consideration. Plus, some of the stuff in the expanded in like if you go back and read Wikipedia and some of the old stuff, some of it was dumb. Some of it was really stupid. And it's like, yeah, they probably did need to just flush some of this stuff out. But then, I guess I don't mind it. Like they basically wiped the slate clean and then said,
Ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
And then said, oh, okay, we're going to take the bits that we like Thrawn and. Well, they haven't necessarily said the Old Republic is not canon yet, I guess. But we're going to take all the bits that we like, and...
Like playing with fire, huh?
Yes, I do. And then just went, we're gonna use these for our things. Combat bonus for Ghost Rider. All right, begin starring.
Maybe you should be the spirit of
Got 3 friendship SP.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Oh no! Don't interrupt my walk and talks with your actual gameplay.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you hinting at something?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No. I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
I think...
Yes. No. Wait.
I think Blade has a thing for Captain Marvel.
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or a caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
And therefore is Winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
Oh, this is what I wanted. Just like high school romance gossip with grown adults. That's right, grown adults. Alright, that's still researching.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Yeah, okay.
Got more coil for me?
And I don't want to do that until I've got
Don't forget to write.
the upgrade. So where do I craft shit? Maybe I guess I just haven't unlocked that yet. Let's just keep going then. I've just got so much witch hazel and mushrooms in my pockets, and I need to know what to do with them.
Hunter.
So I can invite characters to Haven straight away. But then it was like, you can only do it once. You can only use a Haven once with one character, so pick and choose wisely. But if I invite her and I'm not friends with her, will she just turn me down? I kind of want to do it just to see what happens. Alright, each Haven can only be used once. Each hero will join a Haven only once. But I'll get major friendship XP gains with the hero. Oh, I can go fishing. I can take a friend painting. I can take a friend mushroom hunting. And we can watch birds. Oh, I want to take Spider-Man fishing. I really want to take Spider-Man fishing. That's important to me. Maybe I'll hold on to these. I'll tell you what. If we've got... I plan to go for at least another couple of hours. If we've got Spider-Man and I can take him fishing, I will. Otherwise, we'll take Captain Marvel somewhere.
You called for me, Captain?
We'll go mushroom hunting or something.
Telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
If Magic dies, if I take Magic on a mission and she dies, are we all stuck here forever? Like, can we not get out? Will we just starve to death? I mean, I guess we've got mushrooms for as long as we want mushrooms, so we can make, like, stroganoff.
Every second we delay is a victory for Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known Magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do
Carol is incredibly talented that she can look at me and have a conversation, but still keep typing.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
Alright, find Magic. Is she on the map? Oh, but I can talk to... Oh, I guess I can ask people if they've seen her. I guess that's what this is for.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
No, I am blind. It's like, oh.
Robbie, have you seen Magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
There's something terribly sad about Robbie just sat here on his own in his swimming trunks and just sort of splashing his feet in the water of a pond. I don't know. It's adorable and sad at the same time. Oh, she's just in a room. Hello. I was going to do a joke. I was going to go, oh, it's magic!
It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of
I
this
got that
started.
reference. Thank you, Cap.
Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us.
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it.
To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to
Magic
some
had it rough in the
hell
comics.
dimension
I'll be honest, I don't really know
path
that
that
much
your
about
soul
magic.
is
All I know is that
forced
she's got a
to
big
grab.
magic sword, and that's really
Your
it.
heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing
And that
of
she's an
smoke
X-Men.
and ash.
Man.
I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Why is her arm clipping through the chair? Oh, I don't want to yell at Magic because she won't like me. So,
My mother is not known for her mercy. You should prepare yourself.
Prepare myself?
Oh, if I was going to lose a point anyway, I should have...
A place where the word
I should have just
mercy
got the
doesn't
dark
even
point
exist.
anyway.
Besides, Wanda is far more powerful than I ever was. She will survive.
And yet, you give up on her every minute we delay our fight.
Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time.
Well, America
Perhaps Doctor
Chavez is
Strange
busy.
should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic.
And that's the only other person I know that can do that.
I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Oh, I should have just got the... I did get a new painting. There you go, Heart's Ease. There you go.
That looks good.
I have changed your painting. You are welcome. And here, you can have... This is a cool one.
Very nice.
Fine, speak.
No, I'm not. I don't want to speak to you. I'm just redecorating.
I wonder who painted this.
Again, I kind of wish that I'd give you, like, artwork from the comics or something to decorate with, rather than just, like, actual boring paintings. You know, I just want to decorate Tony Stark's room with pictures of Tony Stark. And decorate Captain Marvel's rooms with pictures of Tony Stark. Mission. She's a sister of Colossus, I know him, and was kidnapped as a child, taken to a magical dimension, made the consort, sexual concubine of the ruler there, not great, and trained, to become the most powerful magic user ever. That's the TOS version. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great.
Take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff.
But she
for
has a big
heroes
cool
these
magic
days,
sword
and
now,
most
so,
folks will still
you
get
know,
some fresh intel
swings and
with
roundabouts.
Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Oh, plus, I bet I can now dress her up. Yeah. What options have I got? That's kind of cool. I like the fire sword. Gotta be honest, it's not massively different from her default costume. I mean, she loses the head spikes and the jacket and just has a different undersuit. I mean, I kind of like her normal costume, though. And then, yeah, the same swimsuit that everyone else has. And, oh, that's a nice hoodie. I need more gloss so I can start blinging all my characters more. Especially me. Can I change the color? That's not cool. I think this might have been what I unlocked from that chest, though. Which, if so, is kinda lame. Yeah, I'm not seeing the... Well, it still says I have something. Oh, no, it doesn't anymore. Never mind. I was saying it still said I had something new, but then it changed its mind, and now it says I don't. Alright, what we got? Stop Hydra. And I have to take... Ghost Rider had a combat bonus from sparring with a hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Okay. I guess I can take... Yeah, why not? Let's take Ghost Rider with us. She's the ruler of Limbo now. Oh, well, there you go. That's pretty cool. I don't know what Limbo is.
It would actually be faster for me to fly.
Oh, is Limbo this place that she's opening the portal to? I think they did say what this place was called when I first went in here, but I was...
We're sending you straight to the coordinates, Captain Marvel.
I think I was making jokes about this looking like God of War.
Has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon.
I think they said this was Limbo.
Whatever intel we can, we're going to find out exactly what's going on down.
Sorry, I thought you'd carry on talking, Caretaker, after I went through the portal. Oh, I got to disable the helicopter before it can depart. Okay. We're Hydra. We have advanced weaponry and technology, but a really rubbish helicopter. Certain enemies grant powerful cards when KO'd. Ooh. Well then.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I hit a man into a helicopter. Right, I can't really do much, so I'm going to redraw this one. Chain 2, Lifesteal. Give all drained soul cards 1 chain and 1 heroism cost. Okay. Should I attack the helicopter? Immune to knockback. Immune to taunt and berserk. Immune to bleed, corrupted, and lifesteal. Are you saying I can't make a helicopter bleed?
You have been judged.
Now that was something.
I can make a helicopter bleed. You don't know me.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
We will not fail.
As ordered.
Oh, okay, so resisted is just 1 free piece of damage. That's pretty good. Only 1 though. Ow. we hadn't killed the ones.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma
No, I'm gonna redraw this.
so narrowly escaped within our last encounter.
That's fine. And then use that.
Show yourself to be tough. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit.
Cool.
You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Right, what can I hit? Those two and the helicopter. Could probably get those three. I could probably get. Ooh. Let's see, if I go here, I could get those three in the helicopter, I reckon. Maybe if I go down the middle, I might be able to get 4 of them. Let's go there. Yeah. Line up the shot. Boosh.
Your power is unnatural.
How am I doing? 50, I'm fine. He's taunted. That's going to attack Marvel. Marvel. That one's going to attack me. Can I throw... Yeah, I can. It's very satisfying, just bonking people in the head with a helicopter. Like, way more satisfying than it should be. Oh, they not quite in the... Alright, I can do this one. Yeah. Cool. Do I want to redraw any of these? Nah.
No retreat.
I got slowed. I don't know what that means in the context of this game.
Not slow me down.
We've got company.
Well, I wonder if the game will tell me.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
Working on it.
With pleasure.
Okay, maybe I should just... I have 2 turns remaining, so maybe I should just focus fire on the helicopter for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Although... No, let's just focus fire on the helicopter.
Take this.
Oh, can I go binary? I leveled up. That's not the answer to the question. There we go. And if I do this one... I will level up again. That's... Then I can do that, and I can uppercut the helicopter for 51 damage.
Here we go. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
If I knew that that attack was going to do 51 damage, I might have hit the other enemies with other things. It's fine though.
Follow my
Okay, everyone's...
Our royal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Do that.
Light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
Then... Like, this guy looks like he's gonna explode. So can I, like...
Fate is sealed. I need a medic here. Wait, even for Hydra.
No, okay. I thought maybe he'd explode, but he didn't. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Hang on. Let me think about this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Okay. So that gives me 2 heroism. What can I do with 2 heroism? I have this. I have this. I can fling that. Alright, if I run here. Or fly, that's fine. I can do that. And bonk him. Like this is malware. If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable. Ah. I get the feeling I was supposed to get these cards and use them on the helicopter. Not punch the helicopter until it exploded and then get these cards. Right. Yes, okay. No, that's my bad. I mean, obviously they've given me this mechanic in... Like, they've introduced the mechanic in a way that means that I would need it.
They test the limits of my power.
Go over there.
It's your time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Environmental attack deal increased damage and costs 1 less heroism for 2 turns. Oh, I see. Alright, if I use that. And then use that. And bonk him into that.
Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your
I didn't do anything. But if I now go here.
Watch that one.
Oh, I can't quite. Oh, I should have done Captain Marvel. Of course, she's got extra damage. Ugh. I'm so bad at this game. Dang it. Alright, we'll take a hit.
You're mine.
Those things forget that.
The spirit grows weak.
Well done.
Ah, I could have finished that turn earlier.
Last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Oh, it's Sabretooth.
Count on it.
Hi, Sabretooth. I mean, I assume it's Sabretooth. He's the only hero I know with a fuzzy collar. 1 star. Oh. Man, I'm so bad. Again, like these covers would be so good if they didn't have this awful font. Every goddamn time. Like, again, I like the idea. It's cute. It's a nice idea to make like a comic book cover with the team I take with me on each mission, but also really badly executed. Mission rewards tied to hero level, so as the hero gains levels in combat, the rewards offered in future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. I appreciate that. Because basically, I don't really want to use every hero, and but it's nice to have the option. Because I assume there must be some consequence for letting heroes die.
Chill, magic.
Like not being able to use them for a couple of missions.
I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
And it's only a matter of time before I get someone killed.
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I'm not in the mood for riddles.
I'm not a mind reader, magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for Bull. Even from me.
She likes me being evil. I should do that more for her then. I should have chosen it earlier. I could have had an extra point.
It's not what's on my mind I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it.
Okay, I think that is Limbo then.
What's happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand.
Yay, magic likes me being edgy.
I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm going to go for a jog. Oh. I was just thinking, I don't normally have my swords out when I'm at the Abbey. Few heroes are available to hang out with. The hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout and grow the hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. But I want to play with Spider-Man and he's not here yet. Who do I want to hang out with? I'll hang out with you guys in a minute. I want to go and check what I can craft. Nope, no mind. Can't do that till the morning, I guess. All right, well, let's hang out with.
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding.
I can play cards, have a deep conversation, or I can play video games. Good video games. Captain Marvel doesn't look like she's very good at video games, so I'm sure I can beat her.
You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like?
She seems more outdoorsy, you know?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You are the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
I am not.
What?
Nothing.
Nah.
Okay then. You're not half bad, Hunter.
I think Blade just wants an excuse to hug you, to be honest. He's kind of weird. I mean, it's understandable, but also, he's not good with people. Wait, can I remove the painting? I can. But I don't know why I'd want to. But I got a new costume for Captain Marvel. That's cool. Blade has a similar costume to that. Can I change hero from here? Yeah, I can. Doesn't Blade... Yeah. Get Blade in his Shadow Warrior costume. Get Captain Marvel in her on-deck uniform. They look like... In fact, I do have enough gloss to do that, but it feels like a bit of a waste. They look like matching action figures. It's only 300 for the costume. Oh, and I think I unlocked a new costume for me as well, did I not? These are all awful. I love them just because of how bad they are, but oh god, like I kind of just want to buy it. Yeah, do you know what? Oh, it's delightful. Oh dear, dear, dear. Open the library door. We'll do in 2 seconds. There's new McGubbins. Alright. What's
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
No, Agatha did.
Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
I just can't take the scene seriously when I'm dressed like this. Hey, salutations, Jin. Good to see you. Hope you're fine and dandy. The game is going very well. It is delightfully lame in all the right places. Look at me. I'm a goddamn hero.
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain
I
hidden,
found like
even after
5
all
pages of
this
that.
time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Okay. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned. Oh, I have some of those.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I know you don't have to get the dog to show me where to go every single time. Oh, there's another. This one's a epic box. I wasted my key. Maybe there's another key around here I can use. Cult History of the New World by a Mysterious Scribe. Note from Agatha Stoutwill. The last to stand before Lilith and take her fury. So to protect our hunter for one moment more. He'll be horrified at the idea of a monument to you, but you'll just have to allow us our little indulgences. I know that you loved Gideon's Cross. You and Caretaker would walk there often. Alright, I know that. Let me look at the... There's clearly a... There we go. No, let me... There.
That is something.
Yeah. Oh, is that the cat? That is the magical teleporting cat. Word of mouse travels fast in these parts. Others came to the grove not knowing what was what. But knowing there was danger in staying, me and the boy had them inside the cave in no time. Putting some logs and vines over to cover the entrance. I had them all to move the back of the cave. I had them all move to the back of the cave, keeping to the shadows so I could keep an eye out for torches coming our way. I could hear the missus trying to calm the young ones while the others kept silent. Then we waited for the day to break. I don't know what that's part of. Still life with a skull and a writing quill. Observations of the Blood by Damon Hellstrom. My research has led me to believe that the Blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I continue to dig deeper into the rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem. Victims of Salem been calling to me these last few evenings. Oh, this is Wanda Maximoff. Been calling me. I spent the last night shifting over to my astral state to find them at the base of the hanging tree, still bound in spectral form, clutching one another and sobbing. Each night I manage to get a bit closer to them, but not before the eldritch fire consumes them. Night after night, these tortured souls revive the immolation they suffered at the hands of Hiram's Shore. I shall continue to try. I believe I can put an end to their suffering. Okay, well, Hiram sounds like a dick. But he was Sorcerer Supreme. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings. Full stop. So feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for when we will be facing the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into the world, or love another as she did, or as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family, to love and be loved by another. I wonder if she'll be happy that her dead girlfriend is a ghost. Has been talking to me as a ghost or not. I feel like I feel like there's some complicated feelings involved in that. Alright, Charlie, show me where to go. Okay, it's actually a good thing you were showing me where to go, because I would have gone to the wrong place. What's up?
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
You have 3 of
Scattered
them.
to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Making it very clear this is a side quest. Ooh.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby.
Yeah, or the epic one in the library, thank you.
Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
I want to unlock an epic haircut.
Seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Now let's grab this.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? One more to go.
Yeah, so it's just that last one, but I don't know where that last one is. I feel like I've already explored Abbey Grounds. Exploring the Abbey Grounds from this point on is optional and can be done any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. Okay. I have explored, but I don't know whether I can access the 4th one yet. The fact that they're like, oh, you can do this whenever, makes me think that's them telling me you need to wait until you've unlocked a few more things before you can do it. But it is weird that they've given me 3 of them. Well, I'm not going to do another lap of the... Can I fast travel now? Where am I? I can. Excellent. I'm not going to do another lap of the Abbey looking for the last rod. I'll either find it or I won't. Oh, but maybe that's where I get the legendary swimsuit from. I'll be a fool. Where was the... Back here. Oh, I have 4 keys? I got a purity pallet and a reverse thrust pallet. What did I get? Oh, okay. So I still need to unlock it. Well, I still need to buy it, but I've unlocked it. And I can be all white. This just makes me look like the most phenomenal douchebag, doesn't it? Like, I look like a magician. Like a Vegas magician. But I also got... So that's kind of neat. It's a shame the skin sucks.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Something on your mind?
Give me words of power.
Where did the words of power come from?
I want more.
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay, what are the moon seals?
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the
Aquatic
gods
creatures that
themselves.
live on the surface of the
I like
moon.
to think of a moon
Adorable.
seal as both a lock and a key.
They slap
The
their
right
bellies
power, wielded
and
by
balance
the
balls
right
on their
person,
nose.
The energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Okay.
Until we speak again.
No, I should
Feeling
probably
well
ask.
You said
today,
something
dear?
earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, They were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Okay, I'll come back and talk to you in my own time. I want to try and go fishing with Spider-Man before the day is done. This is my goal for today. Seeing as I have more keys though, might as well open the ones in the Abbey. Armor stand, common hunter's quarter schematic. I wish the stuff stayed up longer so I could see what it was. Ooh. That's not a bad card. I must just open the next nearest chest. Right. Oh. That's the one I just opened. No, maybe I'll save one. Your guy kind of sounds like you if you had an American accent. I try to place... I wouldn't even agree or disagree with that, because I know what I sound like with an American accent. I sound like this. This is my clear, my expert American accent. I sound nothing like this guy. So that's what I sound like with an American accent, clearly. That's one. I knew there was one out here. A healing salve. So do I just get items? How does this work? I have an empty slot. Can I... Well, I didn't expect that. You should always expect me to bust out an accent, which vaguely kind of sounds like the country I'm trying to do an accent of. But, so this game's basically Marvel XCOM, once you actually get going. But it's, so it's based on the Midnight Suns, which is a group in Marvel that deal with, like, supernatural stuff. Basically, 300 years ago, we killed a lady called Lilith, who's my mum, but I died in the process. She got resurrected, so I got resurrected, and here we are. And I now have the power to... I forgot that I could zhuzh up my, my bedroom a little bit. Oh, I wanted the headband. Yeah, I gotta look full... Oh, what else did I unlock? Ooh, the red looks nice. If only I hadn't just spent... Oh, okay. Well, that was my foolish... That was my fault. These all look awful. These are all terrible. Goddamn. Okay, I mean, I know I can change the colour of them, but even still... I'm gonna... I feel like the headband with the red costume, that's going to be a look. So we're going to get that. And then after the next mission, I should have enough. Neat. I should have enough to get the red costume. But yeah, I've been resurrected to help them fight it. Lilith's going around. She's... oh, I'm in a dream world. Lilith's going around, like, infecting... She's working with Hydra and creating a bunch of magical artifacts, but she's also going around infecting Marvel heroes and villains. So she's... We fought Venom earlier, and he was all magicked.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
I love my character. He's so lame.
The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
How did you know about that?
My trial with the Elder Gods. How did you know?
I heard you calling upon Oshtor, and I am not the only one.
I did yell quite loudly.
Mother! Where did you...
Okay. She looks a lot less human in real life as well. She's got big horns. And I have a dog, but she keeps disappearing.
Is it really her?
These are the things that are happening in Midnight Suns right now. Oh, I also have superhero Twitter. I see this boom at an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows. Clayton, Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred late last night. It's said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks, says resident Eugene Blatko, 34. Happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off to the sky. Oh, they're talking about finding Spider-Man. Ah, oh, yeah. They are right though. Like we let Spider-Man attract Venom for us, and then we just abandoned him. Like he's just been having a chase with Venom for like the last 3 days. Well, we went and punched a helicopter. Let's train with Carol.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Ah, look. This does not look like I'm being trained. This looks like I'm being beaten up by Carol Danvers. Hand size increased by... Oh, card hands. I thought it was like, why are my hands bigger? How is that a helpful combat bonus? But yes, okay, hand size increased for 2 turns. Hey, salutations, Bunny. Good to see you. Always happy to see Dan Hibiki rolling through. Oh. Who keeps putting the toilet paper the wrong way? Show yourself. Let us settle this once and for all. What do they consider the correct way? Because everyone knows the correct way to put the toilet paper is so that it hangs over from the back over the front, rather than down the back. But I guess if you've got cats, the other way is better. I can help Tony Stark.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. Help heroes with their problems to receive new rewards. Oh, okay, hang on. Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? A true warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition and study, not fire and fury. Or train like you fight with furious intent, no quarters, no mercy. But I have a 30% chance to injure Iron Man choosing this option. So I'm looking at my other TV because the text is so tiny on the screen I'm playing on. I'm going to go for that one. Yay, I got a blast. Oh, and that means I can... Hang on, I can fuse the blast.
No pain, no gain. Don't...
Into a bigger blast. Redraw to add force field. Ooh. Right, I've exhausted that. My research should be done now, I think.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Cool. Alright, I need to take Blade with me, so let's do that one. And I'll take Blade with me on the next mission. Ooh. I can upgrade the found... yes. Upgrade library has 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. Yeah. It's money well spent.
Getting some decent tech down here.
It's also the only thing that I've had to spend credits on so far, so it's nice to know that's what they're used for.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press, or forge.
Gain one. That's quite good. I'm going to take that. And then... I'll take that, and then I can upgrade it.
No peeking now.
It's loot crate time. Light and dark abilities. Hunter's abilities can be one of 3 branches: light, dark, or power. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment.
This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. I'm quitting.
Well, that's a light ability, and I'm going towards darkness, so go away. Let's get... I'll get another one of those, another one of those.
Shh, Tony.
Okay. That's...
I'm here if you need me.
Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the card already in the hero's combat deck. I thought I already had... I was going to say, yeah, you've taken me to her deck, but you've also... I just bought 2 cards that were the same as her other cards, because I wanted to...
If you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Yeah, in a second, Carol. I need to make you stronger.
This'll make a difference.
The kicker said I need to be a team player.
Ooh.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Vaulting does increase damage in combat. Nice.
Let's give this a try.
All right then.
Midnight Zone's training level has increased. Every training level increases a lot. Yeah. I got that from what I just did. I do need to actually equip that though. Let's get rid of one of these slashes. Or maybe I should get rid of a heal. In fact, yeah, let's get rid of my weak heal. For a fortify. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Do I need to help anyone else? Yes. Yes, there's lots of people in the war room and library who need my help, as it turns out. Ooh, I could go and see Nico in her bikini. Important things, of course.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
Your feelings cannot be the only consideration anymore.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave someone free reign of the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
Ah, yeah, sure we
are
can.
Talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
Again, it's been literally like 3 days.
It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
We should have done this immediately.
Destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Why did we fight a helicopter before we went to help Spider-Man? I don't understand this. You're just gonna do that. Anyone else who needs my help? Oh, is my dog in here? Oh, there he is. She is.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, come with me.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something?
Hang on. I'm distracted by shiny things hanging around. Alright, what do you want?
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Hang on, before that, I got a new ability for Iron Man as well, didn't I? No unequipped abilities. No, I didn't. Oh, and I got a new blast, and then I combined it. That's what I did. That's what I did.
What's new, Hunter?
And Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel caches at a central workstation, revealing ops that individual heroes can undertake to gain rewards. Alright.
Okay, what's Hydra up to now?
That's very loud.
Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Ah. So I can send out...
I think I can handle that. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Oh, so I've just sent... Okay. Well, that's annoying. I just sent Captain Marvel out on a hero op. Oh, fine.
If you need me.
I just sent Captain Marvel out on a hero op. And... I just gave her a mission bonus.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I would like to know more
I have
about you.
questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Why are you not on the op I just sent you on?
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Your past.
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
No, that got
You were
retconned
not
recently.
Entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
No, they changed that. You were always
Never
half
heard
Kree.
of the Kree.
I think.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've
Your
been
mum's an
around far
alien.
longer than you
Sorry to
or
break it
I.
to you. I'm not. That's it's fine that she's an alien. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure they changed that, unless they retconned it again.
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Marvel felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
He died of cancer in the
Your
80s.
strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
I don't know what that means. Why would you punch an afterburner? That would just damage it. That's a silly.
Tell me about
That's
the
a silly thing to say, Carol Danvers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Also, could we get the rest of the Avengers? Like, we've got like 3.
Thank you, Carol.
I know Captain America's in this game.
And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Alright. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they're not required. Oh, cool. Oh, well, I want to go get Spider-Man. Yeah, I get Spider-Man for this mission. Spider-Man learned Venom away from the Sanctum, but now needs the Midnight Suns. Is there like a recommended level for this one? Tutorial. This mission has a hero challenge available. If purchased with Intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. Wait, what? Oh, I see. If I play this one and then use 3 skill abilities, I'll get 2 arcane keys. I understand. And this one will get me a gamma coil and some credits. Captain VA sounds super familiar to me for some reason. Yeah, they probably are all like the standard voice actors for each of the games. I haven't heard anyone that I've like properly recognized yet, but I'm also really bad at that when it comes to recognizing heroes, voice actors even. I want to get Spider-Man because I want to take Spider-Man fishing. Yeah, let's go get Spider-Man. I can do the other missions later.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school
You're
special.
teenagers. We thought you were just on your phones.
All through.
I don't know. Call me crazy. I feel like it'd be very easy to track him down. Alright, let's take Blade with me, because then I can get the, yeah. Yeah, I can get the next, I can unlock the next research thing of Blades here. Oh, it's so lonely. Spider-Man's not there with us.
Keep your eye on Venom. He's not to be underestimated.
You're supposed to be on a hero op. Stop hanging around. Go do your work.
For a second.
Good, if you keep him distracted.
Hi, Magic.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there.
Get them to safety before it's too late. I know, you weren't talking quickly enough.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We shall scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
That's Bob! I know him. He's friends with Deadpool.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the
Oh, generate heroism by rescuing civilians. And watch out for objects thrown by venom. Okay. Easy. Your equipped combat item. Use RT to access and use your equipped combat items. Okay. What does Spider-Man do then? Quick kick, knockback, thwip. That binds people. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Just the boost I needed.
This target will be KO, chained to another target, maximum 2 targets. Okay, so 1, 2.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Gotta rescue the civilian in the first turn, right?
Just get clear.
Oh, well, I am now out of... Okay, maybe I should have moved all of my characters first. Hang on. Hang on, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine, as it turns out. Okay. Kind of forgot. Man, that's so bad. Alright. Fine. It's just an aircon. I mean, it's fine. Barely any damage. Barely worth mentioning.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
I've been... Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
This should help.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new
Okay.
pet.
Definitely need to make sure I actually move this time.
There's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
That works.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith.
Oh, I am. Damn it, I'm still in the friggin'. Okay, that's fine. I can still do this. Alright. I've still got 2 card plays. Knockback. Train strike. Are there any minions left? There are not. So what does counter do? Deal damage to any attacker. Okay. Let's not do that then.
I'll put this to use.
$72. 36. Yeah, let's bleed you. Oh, and then I can bleed you. Oh, that works out lovely.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Oh, I should have checked what Frenzy does. Oh, ha! But then... That's 16 damage, and now it'll bleed out. And I have 4 left. Which means... let's just do this one. And then I do still have 3 heroism left. I could... Is that enough to... Ah, just shy of the explosive barrel. That's a shame. 1 heroism left. Need 2 to rescue you. Alright, that's fine. We'll end there.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Probably not getting the 3-star for this one, though.
Awaiting reinforcements.
So I get the feeling that some of the 3 stars are just for like replays rather than the first time through. You know?
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Well, whatever.
Everybody gets one.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monsters.
Am I still in... I'm still in the strike zone for his attack, though, aren't I?
Wow. Did you ever work with a guy
Yep.
named Craven?
That work?
Pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want
damn.
to fight us.
Could everyone stop being frenzied?
I will not let you down.
Oh, dang it, KO'd. Oh man, that's the first time. Oh, but okay, so that's what happens when someone dies. I don't have any card plays left. I might as well do that.
Should get the blood pumping.
Oh, but revive is free.
Thanks for the help.
I may have got the wrong one up. That's okay. What can I do with... Nothing. Alright. Let's just move you then. Yeah, definitely not getting the 3-star for this one, I think. Oh. Occurs to me I can use the Taunt Venom card to hit the guys on his own team.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Force Fallen Venom to target. Oh, Spider-Man's location. Oh, well, I don't want to do that. Kind of irritating, though.
Don't blink.
Good one.
Payback's gonna be fun.
What am I doing? I can thwip, or I can revive. If I revive, though... Revive would just get him up in the strike zone, which is not useful. Hang on, let me see what I can... Let's redraw this one. Okay, that will get him out.
About time. Even the best can get better.
Alright, then I can revive me.
I will not fall again.
Don't shoot me as soon as I get up. Okay, that's fine. You can hit Spider-Man. And then if I... Where does Whip put me?
Your time has come.
I didn't do a whole lot, but it was satisfying. Do I want to use this now? No, I tell you what, let's scrap this one.
Get ready. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
What's our contingency plan? Don't waste it.
Really, that was your plan?
Feeling lucky?
I would have done more. I do have...
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
It's not much health, is it? See, if I do that... Oh, that'll kill him. It does tell me... Yeah, okay, that does say, yes, no, you will just kill Blade. Don't do that. Alright. Knock back quick. I guess let's do that. if I do... Right. Move over here. Then quick kick him over here.
Never seen that before.
Then whip him into there. But his frenzy removed the stun. Well, he's got bleed, which should finish him off. Yep.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
Really hope I recover my health for the Venom fight. Okay. Round 2 with Venom.
Monoforms are for the weak.
I don't know what that is.
You'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. We will take your
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Really seeing... Sort of trying to think about things I could, like, combo him into. Okay, if I get him... That could work. Yeah, okay. Then... Be better if he was slightly further back.
fragile. Not as fragile as you.
Did that work? Oh well, I guess I'll just hit him with this. Whilst that will hit... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting to be different there. Get rid of that guy at least. That's one pip of damage. Well, thank you for clearing Blade free of the explosive barrel. That's much appreciated.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. Give him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
The light will carry you on.
Okay. I can make Eddie bleed. Yeah.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, he's just outside. Okay, we'll do that instead.
Playtime's over. These fanatics are always the same.
I wanted to get the bleed on Eddie, but freeing up Spider-Man's probably more important? Maybe actually not. Maybe I should have just got the bleed on Eddie. It's fine. I'm sure all of us standing next to each other would be fine. He's not going to use an AoE attack. Ow, he made me bleed.
Like being hit by the B train or the Hulk.
Man, you guys leave Blade alone.
Guess we're not done.
Alright.
Embrace mother's love. Your struggles are pointless. And they spoil the meat.
He always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets it. I think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Here it goes.
I remember that symbiote skin. There we go. I think he's actually... Yeah. Well then.
This one's for you.
That was actually quite a bit easier than I thought it was going to be. I mean, unless he's got a second stage. Oh, he has got back up. Powerful enemies like Venom may have multiple lives and will have to be KO'd multiple times to be defeated. Okay, he does have a stage 2. Good to know. Good to know. That's, I did think that was a bit easy. Okay.
Peel back your flesh.
I'll get him one more time, right?
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
You had your chance to escape.
You only delay our meal.
I can whip him again. We can't get... Oh wait, Can I just send him back into that generator? I can. Oh, well.
We will make you feel regret.
Yeah, do that. Wait. No, do that on the next turn. He's stunned, so let's kill him.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Blade's still bleeding out, but don't worry about that. Oh, he's doing his spiky move. That's bad.
A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of ramen. Call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
Okay, cool. I just... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought, oh, cool. If I hit him hard enough, he'll stop. That didn't work. Man, why did both of these leave me still inside the zone? How much life do you have left? 48. 9. 9. Okay. What does Thwip do? Bind. Okay, here's the plan. I really hope this works on Venom. Because if it doesn't work on Venom, I've just wasted a turn.
This should help.
If I bind him, will that stop him? Or should I just... Would knocking him back be the safer option? Alright, this will be a good test to see whether this works.
Here we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, that looked like that worked. Nothing environmental I can do for any of you two, is there? No, okay. Well, we're gonna get shot twice. But at least Venom's not gonna do his porcupine move.
Nasty. Just
He still gets to attack, though. I suppose he attacks twice, so it negates one of his attacks. So it's better than nothing.
It's just a sprain.
And if I go... here?
You can't escape her wrath.
Oh. Well, that's a waste of a move. Alright, we'll go for some bleed instead.
Get some. Pain is angering. Watch me.
I love it. It really is like just a lovely little. It's very visceral, and I like it. Yeah, let's just do this again.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
You're too strong for you.
Ow, he threw me into Blade. Come on, dude. Oh, there goes my shield. Alright, how close are you to death? Not that close. What else can I do? Go heal. Yeah.
The light will heal you.
Just in case he's got a third stage. I don't know that necessarily taking him down one more time is going to help.
Come get it. You will suffer for that.
Hey!
This is a great victory, everyone.
And once again, there's just a lone Hydra soldier who's just like, I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna just, yeah, you got this. I've lost. Good game. I'm gonna go home.
He fights like a damn Wendigo. Unstoppable. Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
It's getting really loud again. The audio balancing in this game is terrible sometimes. Okay.
Exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I mean, we didn't beat him. He ran away.
Amazing. That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Yeah, don't pass out, Spider-Man. We have to go fishing. Yeah, that felt like a 1-star. These comic covers are so rubbish. Ah. All right, what do we reckon on what Peter Parker looks like? It could be. I really hope they don't go. They just go for a normal Peter Parker look. Wait, where's Spider-Man? Did we forget him again? Oh.
Hi, kiddo.
Hi, Caretaker. I've got no time for you. I need to know where Spider-Man is. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date. Where's Spider-Man? Why? I don't want to play Dungeons and Dragons with the teenagers. I want to go fishing with Spider-Man, which I appreciate is about as useful an activity, but still. Thank you for the attack essence. Who has club activities then? Nico. I mean, I have to speak with Nico.
For someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
I guess I can go fishing with Spider-Man in the morning. Okay, when they said club meeting, I thought like we'd be playing like a card game or something. Oh, I don't suppose you guys know where the other elemental rod is. I haven't been able to find the fourth one.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Alright, abridged version.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are
Oh,
you...
like regression therapy.
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Can Doctor Strange tell you?
Have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
Can I really explode?
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Oh, but I'm concerned about exploding all of the time.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
We just fought a giant space monster around explosives.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
This is relevant.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
What now? With the plenary potential
No,
of
you were right to
snow
ignore that, Doctor
spark
Strange.
of one
That was a
with
stupid thing that I said.
Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
When you bring back my memories, if you could not bring back my fears, that'd be great as well.
Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
That's enough.
I am done talking about this.
But I... Oh. All right.
No, just...
The first part's easy. I
Just
need
do
you
it.
to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Seriously, though, where's Spider-Man? Is he just like sleeping in his room?
Tell us what you
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Did I skip a cutscene or something? What happened?
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
I get the feeling I was supposed to something was supposed to play then, and it didn't work.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Okay, I got a new ability for Nico, Blood for Blood. That looks shiny. And another one for Nico. Okay. Oh, I can only choose one. Okay, on KO, restore 17 health. Damage a random enemy on KO. Recast Witchfire. Maximum 1 recast. Ooh. Randoms. 17 health isn't a lot, though. But doing random 34 damage on an enemy could be... Yeah, I'm going to go for Witchfire. Like, knowing my luck, she'll hit a minion that doesn't have any health, but... You know. Right, I'm going to go to sleep. But in the morning, Spider-Man better be here, because I want to go fishing with Spider-Man. Oh, I got a Super League message from Carol Danvers. You're no scrub in the training yard, Hunter. I play a mean game of cards. I need a worthy opponent. What do you say? I can play.
Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
What's not to like about me? Is it the headband?
I'm all in.
The t-shirt? Ah, I got my friendship to level 1. Captain Marvel Hangout rewards unlocked. Marvelous palette. And +1 hero combo. Oh, that's team friendship level. That's different. Hunters increase their friendship level with a hero. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards that can change the appearance of the hero in combat. So there is a reason to befriend people. I knew it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Annoying I have to pay for it, but... Oh, speaking of paying for it, do I have enough to buy my red costume? Yeah, I do. Now, if I put my bandana on... Oh... There we go. Look at me. Now I'm starting to look like a superhero. Oh, I'm the lamest superhero ever. I love it. I think I also unlocked an Emo Kids t-shirt. No, I like my love shirt. It's lamer. Okay.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him.
Yay!
I think he's quite impressed by you.
Spider-Man.
Who am I?
Spider-Man.
I? I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man. 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 Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Lilith's followers are bound to her in body and soul. Her very blood permeates their veins with the power of the dark god, Cthon.
Right, so maybe boost my inflection, maybe
Aww.
add a little more edge.
If you wish.
I get it. I probably look and sound ridiculous to you. Being ominous and imposing is
Yeah, but that's why I like
probably
you.
DNA. All I have to work with here is a radioactive house spider and predisposition to male pattern baldness.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask.
If we go fishing, does that mean you'll go fishing in your Spider-Man costume? Because I am absolutely okay with that.
Lilith's gaze can pierce the soul, as well as your cotton mask.
It's more of a spandex polyester blend, but I hear you.
And it is not she that concerns you, but us.
Whoa, I never said that. You all have been tops in my book. It's just my secret identity is what helps keep the people around me safe.
In my experience, secrets are what get you killed.
Pretty sure half the bad guys I fight live about 2 subway stops from my apartment. So my secret identity may be the only thing keeping us all alive.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very lives.
Yeah, it's been like
Wait, did you just say
a week.
lives as in plural?
Yes.
We played cards, we played video games.
enjoy getting to know
I
you,
watched a movie. I mean, granted that was only with 2 of them, but...
The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, all right? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool.
Cool. Can we go fishing? Oh, I can't take Spider-Man fishing!
Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York.
Okay, hang on. There are ways I can level up my friendship with Spider-Man. If I train with him, maybe I'll get enough... Alright, daily sparring. If I train with Spider-Man...
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Okay. We sparred together. Now can I go fishing? Dang it.
I heard this whole castle actually belongs to Caretaker. Guess I should make sure it's okay with her before I get too comfortable.
That looks good. Very nice.
I've run out of pictures to put in your frame. Sorry.
I like sparring with you more than Robbie. My suit doesn't end up with burn marks.
I like your MJ picture, though. It's cute. I need to make Spider-Man like me. I want to go fish. It's my objective for today is to go fishing with Spider-Man. I think I got enough time to take him on one last quick mission.
I see.
To try and get his affection up. Oh, that's not. I thought that was a crate.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Yeah, do that.
A strong aura surrounds us.
Shh. Tony is working. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Take your pick, Hunter.
Wild Strike. The Hunger. Ooh. Looks like a rare card. Okay. Well, let's grab that since it's rare, and we'll grab Spider Sense.
I'm here if you need me.
Item bench. Item bench can be used to craft powerful combat items with heroes. Combat items have powerful effects. Combat items are consumed on use, so make sure to restock between missions. Cure. Taunt an enemy. 1 redraw for free. 1 move for free. That's quite good.
This should be useful.
And I got an achievement for the pleasure. Okay. Right.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Oh, I thought you were going to say that having Spider-Man around is... Having Spider-Man around is just like it's nice to have someone who cracks jokes.
The true victory isn't stopping Lilith. We must never lose sight of that.
Hey, I didn't stop being a soldier when I slapped on the tights. You don't need to sell me on the importance of the mission. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later. Everything by the numbers.
Ooh. That's a good card. With such terrible font choices. Every goddamn time. Compliments. The hunter now has the chance to earn compliments, which can be sent to praise other heroes. After completing certain actions in the Abbey, completing a research project, completing a hero op, reaching a new training level in the art. Complimenting a hero will increase their friendship with the hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time leads to diminishing returns, so share the wealth.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. They might be in trouble.
Can I... So, hang on.
I'm here if you need me. Hey there.
I can compliment Captain Marvel. Can I compliment Spider-Man? I need to get Spider-Man to like me. This is important. I can.
Your trustworthiness seems so natural.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working.
Do you like me now?
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous...
Am I a big Spidey fan? Yeah, I'd say so. Spider-Man's probably my favourite Marvel hero. Like, yeah, he's probably the only... I really like the old Spider-Man films. I like the new ones as well. But I really like the old Spider-Man films. And, he's just a lovable hero. He's got the coolest costumes, the coolest rogues gallery. Speaking of... Oh, I can't... I hope they do. I hope you do get more costumes for these characters, because it's an awful shame just for Spider-Man to have 3 costumes. So one step ahead was draw cards. Oh, it's just an upgraded one step ahead. Oh, but that means I could fuse the other one step ahead. I'm learning how this works now.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo, and you're making an
No pain, no gain.
This'll make a difference.
And I can upgrade. Ooh, gain run resist. Not enough resources. Ah, I need more blue greens. Can I buy resources somewhere? What do you need?
Can I ask a favor?
Magic is working out the yard. I mean, it looks like she sat there, but okay. She nods to you as you approach. You've been fighting all your life, right? Do you prefer to hit hard or have an airtight defense? Bolster your defense. Focus on offense. Health.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're welcome. I will probably never use you unless I have to, I suppose. But I guess it's good to level you up for when the game makes me use you. Alright, is there anyone else I need to speak to before I can start a mission? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go. I did that. I complimented Spider-Man. Okay. I have optional missions I can do. Oh, that's my... let's do the hard mission then, I guess. Oh, and I have to take magic with... Oh, hang on, is there a mission... Okay, we'll take magic. Continue. And, yeah, I'll go. And Spider-Man. This is a good team, right? Or maybe... Wait, if I go... If I don't go, do I not... There we go. I want to go. I want to go. I just got my new red suit, so... I want to show it off to Spider-Man. Okay, so recovering the supplies.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Sure thing.
Using a limbo portal ability, magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once a portal is placed, the next magic ability with the knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will be closed and removed from the map once an enemy has been sought. Oh, okay.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I understand.
How do I place a portal? Whatever. Look, I leveled up, Spider-Man. Are you impressed? Yeah, he's impressed.
This will have to do.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Really bullying this one soldier. I've learnt though that they get the cards they give you are well worth getting.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Sure.
Try this on for size.
I love it. It's so meaty and brutal, all the hits in this game. I love it.
This one's for you.
Anything more I can do? Oh, I think we're done with the... Okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Good job I turned my block on. And my counter. Yeah, keep attacking me.
What is happening?
Oh no, I got dazed.
They're almost here. Hold position.
They attacked me too much, as it turns out.
All is well for now.
Coming at you. Anybody else feel that?
Okay.
Here we go.
Whatever works for you.
Ow.
Targeting systems active.
Now it's my turn.
Oh. I guess I didn't work on the big guy.
Good at this.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
Hmm. Right.
Oh, this should be good.
Damage and move each enemy in an area towards its center. Yeah, so this just doesn't work on this guy. Alright, well, I can get rid of these two at least. That seems a bit much. Just pick it up and hit him with it. Alright, we'll end the turn though.
I am under attack.
My spidey senses are tingling.
I'll cut your back.
Alright, how many turns have I got left to get this stuff? Cover supplies. Oh, I'm okay for turns, because that thing I did.
I am impressed.
If I do that... You'd think I'd be able to, like, knock through multiple people, but... Immune to knockback. Immune to knockback. Alright, let's get rid of one of these thwits. Give me something... Smash. Alright, not ideal, but... We're whittling him down.
Serious predicament for you.
Why did you shoot magic? If you're going to shoot anyone, shoot the guy who did the attack. This makes no sense. Let's get rid of Thwip again. Okay, I guess put a portal there.
This is a good day.
Like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, okay. The portal. Right.
Now that was something.
I understand how that works. I mean, yeah, I probably didn't need. Yeah, okay. I probably need to be told how that works, to be honest. So that's pretty obvious. Okay. Oh, magic got KO'd. Okay.
You should have brought more help.
It is good to be back.
I guess they're not holding back.
Frenzy's a weird one.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Mine.
Your time has come.
Alright, no longer immune to knockback.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
I'm out of junk. Man, this one is hard. They weren't kidding. Oh no, Spider-Man's got injured. He's not going to like me now. Oh.
Not slow me down.
It's my turn. Hydra is immortal.
Oh, no, I don't heal him.
Hope it's just a sprain. Looks like it's up to me.
Alright, let's thin the numbers out a little bit.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. I'm on it.
Very effective.
Once again.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more
And-
foolish than you look.
There goes my headphones.
Don't think I will forget.
I'm glad I got a new pair coming tomorrow. Because like, these definitely had... When I first got these, like they were able to make it all the way through a 12-hour stream. And it's not even been 7 hours and these things have died. Come on, you're plugged in now. Turn on. Come on. Maybe I need to let them charge for a little bit. Okay, I have no audio for a few minutes. That's fine. Oh, what's not fine is that I am gonna die. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Okay, well, let's see what happens. I got 4 points, so long as one of us is still alive at the end of this, I can revive us, but...
We are not done yet.
Oh, okay, no, we're okay.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Alright, let's quickly grab those supplies then if they're about to leave. And now I just need to beat the remaining heroes, villains.
Teach Hydra a lesson while you're
What do I do? Alright, let's kill anyone who's going to attack me. I really get rid of this guy. This guy's the big problem.
Your fate is sealed.
He just keeps healing everyone.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Okay, that was awesome.
And is there not like I guess there isn't, but it'd be nice if there was a kind of dodge mechanic in this game.
Ready to save the day.
Nope, still no. There's also a weird drift. I don't think it's my controller. It's like sometimes it would just slowly start drifting upwards. I don't know why. Okay, well hopefully because I've stolen the materials they're not going to keep calling in reinforcements.
I always hold a grudge.
Dang it! He can heal. He does 54 health. How am I supposed to do more damage to him when I can't even heal him that hard? Okay. This is good. This is good. This will keep me alive.
Power of the light.
Take that! Nice. Let's do this.
Yeah. Okay, this is good. I can bind this guy so he can't heal anyone.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise,
And then I can do nothing. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I didn't realize that's what he was doing. I should have moved. I didn't realize he was... This is the problem. I can't hear anything. Yeah, so I'm gonna blame the lack of healing, lack of hearing. I don't have any more. Let's heal Spider-Man up. Because I think that'll overheal. Yeah, and give me 2 extra cards. For a character who is dead. Cool. Don't think I have another revive. So I might as well redraw these ones until I get something I can use. There we go. Right, I have 2 card plays. Wait, can I do something with these poles? Right, let's go here. And then I slash him into him.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
I don't get frenzied.
That won't slow me down.
Had your chance to escape.
Okay, well that's one dead at least.
Good one.
And probably should have got that. Yeah, probably should have got that earlier. Okay, well that's end turn. I got nothing. I got 0 I can do. Spider-Man, please don't die. Stop healing yourself. He heals so much more damage than I can do.
I may need some help here.
Alright, hang on. Let me see. Burn these cards and see if I can get anything better. Whip. Whip is good. Quick slash is good. Does that disrupt his explosive attack? Okay, no, but at least he's over there. If I move here, I can hit this guy, almost into that guy. Okay, we'll hit him into the thing.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
That's so little damage. I am out of turns again. I have so much heroism, though. I have loads of heroism, and nothing I can do with it. Oh man, did all my shield come off already? Okay, well, it's down to Spider-Man.
Find a new line of work.
14, not as much as I would have liked there, but
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
not quite enough to kill him. But decent damage.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Definitely nothing else in the environment I can do work with this there. No, 27 health. Okay, he's not going to attack. It's just going to be him. He's just going to either heal himself.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
I mean, if you had any sense, he would attack, because he could absolutely finish the match if he did, but...
Let me catch my breath.
Okay. I have nothing that can... Let's breathe. I need to be very careful. Okay. I can bind both of these, and that will stop them from doing anything. But before I bind, let's kick him. Wait, what's my spider sense going to do? Put 2 cards, gain 1 fast. Yeah, heroism's not really the problem I've got right now. Let's just kill this one real quick. Chain strike. Ah, much better. Okay, let's kick him into that.
My Greek mythology is a little
Then is
rusty,
that enough to
but
kill him? No. Alright.
originally have
Let's bind him then, so he can't heal.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're
Is he just going to explode? Because if he's just going to explode... I've already bound him. Alright, let's just be... Let's go on the safe side. Let's bind him as well.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked.
Alright, so these two shouldn't be able to do anything this turn. They should just get up and... It should be my go again. Now. Okay, have another thwip. If I... Chain strike him once.
This one's for you. Nothing personal,
And
but
chain strike again. That'll kill him. And I can hit him.
I'm on it.
Okay, this is going. This could work. This could work. What I've got is I've got 1 HP. So at any point, if he hits me, I'm dead. Alright, let's whip him. Keep him bound again.
It must be tough losing all the time.
Let's
For like
redraw some of these.
decades.
Okay, Thwip's good. Thwip's good. Let's get something instead of this. Quick kick. Okay, that's a good... That'll work if I don't get anything better. I can kick him into the truck twice and then thwip him again. Ah!
I'm not doing
Even
so great
better.
here.
I have a critical chain strike.
Like it's up to me.
36 damage. And
I know
then...
I wouldn't want to fight us.
Actually, I have some redraws. Let's redraw that. For another chain strike. Yeah, that's what we want.
Guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Let's redraw a quick kick. Some spider sense. Okay. Oh.
We've done it. Excellent work.
That was very much by the skin of my teeth, that one. I don't think I'm gonna... I mean, yeah, I think a 1 star is generous. Honestly. I got minus 30 points for having 3 heroes knocked out. I got 25 gloss. How hath no fury like magics? And then it's just a picture of Spider-Man. Sure. Fine. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get these headphones to switch on, but... Oh, they're so rubbish. They won't even turn on when they're plugged in. Yeah, I'll tell you what I can do. If I plug these in, do I still get audio from the game? I think I do. Yes, okay, there we go. That solves that problem. Just plug directly into the controller.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
This is super important, clearly. What's a surprise party?
I have no idea what that is.
Right. I bet that meant musket ambush in your time. On Magic's birthday, everyone else will hide in a room. When I lead her there, you jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Then we eat cake.
With the exception of cake, that is exactly like a musket ambush.
That's why I like you, Hunter. You're creepy, but informative.
Wait, why am I creepy? What, look at me. What about my face says creepy?
Special ingredients for a cake or anything like that. If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Fine.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks
That's
for
fine.
this. Do you have any questions?
Why?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
Also, if I'm busy fishing with Spider-Man tomorrow, that takes priority.
Doesn't that sound fun to you?
Sounds like you really like surprise parties.
Of course. I had a few when I was younger, back when I thought I was part of a normal family.
You do not often speak about that time in your life.
Why would I want to? It was a childhood of happy memories before my quite literally evil parents pulled the rug out from under me. But those parties... My parents weren't throwing them to appease their dark gods. They wanted me to have the happiest birthday.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Okay.
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Okay, I have an objective to talk to Spider-Man. I can only assume this is where he tells me that he likes me and that he wants to be best friends. He's not in his bedroom. Spider-Man.
And so you actually slept in that thing.
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that.
Yeah,
Point is,
as
this
no one
is a
explained to
safe place
Spider-Man that we're in a pocket dimension.
If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic, demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey, man. It's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please, stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi?
Okay.
After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody.
It's kind of he's got a kind of generic
I mean,
face,
I
but
can't
that's
shoot
fine.
Laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
The only thing that matters is if you win.
Beneath your jesting lies a formidable warrior, Peter Parker. That is what matters most.
Yeesh, I just took off my mask, Hunter. Maybe you should try doing the same.
Never.
Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now.
Would you like to go fishing?
Hunter, care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men. I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know,
I understood none of the nouns in that
injected
sentence.
into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you?
Do I have a bomb collar? No.
Hunter or something?
I don't know why I have this collar on. It was... I think it's like some sort of seal or something. I can't take it off, unfortunately.
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
They made a big deal about the collar when they resurrected me, and then no one's mentioned it since.
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you?
Will I be
How's
playing
this
Callisto
whole Midnight
Protocol?
Sun thing work?
Maybe
Captain
in a
or
couple of months. Apparently it's not great. So they might need to patch it a couple of bits. It's visually it looks great, but apparently there's like sections where it's just not good. But yes, maybe. The Dead Space is also coming out next year as well, so I might play them sort of back to back and compare.
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon.
There were 2 games that came out yesterday, and this was one of them, and I decided to go with this. And looking at my boy with his sunglasses and love t-shirt, I feel like I've made the right decision. Plus, I am
Years has there been a Spider-Verse?
right on the cusp of going fishing with Spider-Man.
Have I been doing this? A few years now.
And then I can go and eat
You should
dinner.
have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I'm well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on
Lilith's been brought back by Hydra. I've been brought back by the Midnight Suns. The Midnight Suns are working with the Avengers to kill Lilith. Lilith's a big evil alien thing. This is Spider-Man. Me and him are going to go fishing. Also, there's lots of recreational activities. I've played video games with Captain Marvel. I watched a movie with Nico Minoru.
Caretaker and Agatha protected me, trained me, cared for me.
I have a dog.
All I know of Lilith is pain.
And no pompadour. I'm hoping, because you can unlock cosmetics. I haven't unlocked any hairstyles yet, but they are all listed as common, so I'm hoping there are some rare and epic hairstyles in this game.
Even just for a second.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
I don't think there's a fishing mini-game. There's just, I can take Peter fishing.
Too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before.
But I'm hoping he will let me take him fishing.
Real Peter Parker flow through.
He wasn't friendly enough with me, but now he's taken off his mask, so I'm hoping he's friendly enough with me.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
It's basically all I've been working towards this entire game. So I should be able to do Peter's... Oh, it's a Stark costume. Okay. And then, of course, we can see Peter in his swimming trunks. This is important. And, yeah, I don't have any of those. So is he injured? Gain wounded for 4 turns. Yeah. I may have severely injured Spider-Man last time I took him out. We'll work on that. Oh, I should have also... I got Witchfire. Oh, no, that was for Nico, not magic. In fact, none of these are for... Okay, that's fine.
I think it's telling that not even Hydra wants to mess with Staten Island.
Alright, I can do a hangout with Ghost Rider, or with Blade,
No demons to report here,
or with
boss.
Stark, or with
I hope
Magic.
Colossus didn't get wind of all that chaos we wreaked.
I kind of want to hang out with Blade. He seems cool. I can have a drink. Oh, actually, I can see what my options are. I can read by the fire, or I can have a deep conversation. I can work out, I can play video games, or I can lounge by the pool. I go fishing with Magic! I didn't know fishing was just a normal activity as well. I thought it was a special activity. And I go fishing with Ghost Rider. Alright, let's go fishing with Ghost Rider. Why not? I will go fishing with Spider-Man as well, but...
What's the craziest thing you've ever seen?
3 demons killing each other because they could not decide who would fight me first. Oh. The winner had a...
But his bike will get all wet. That's fine, that's the other Ghost Rider.
How about you?
This one has a car.
I was gonna say a rollerblading mariachi band, but I don't think mine compares.
Robbie, we have all seen crazy things.
Yeah, I know. I guess I haven't seen that much.
Just a half vampire, a good witch.
Is this Diego Luna Ghost Rider? Is that the actor who played? No, it's Robbie Reyes. I was going to say, is Diego Luna the guy who plays him in S.H.I.E.L.D.?
It is a competition.
But it's Robbie Reyes.
You're asking the guy who used to street race?
Fair.
We set a new bar.
I feel like I went fishing and Robbie Reyes watched me. Which I suppose is okay. Alright, let's sleep. And then hopefully in the morning, me and Spider-Man can go super fishing. There's these like special activities that you can only do once in the entire game. And you can only do it one time with each hero. And I'm expecting it to be really cool. Otherwise, it's going to be massively disappointing. I did also get... Oh, Spider-Man posted a new post. I want to thank everyone for being cool about the whole secret identity thing. In one day, I've more than doubled the people who knew, and it still feels incredibly odd. Oh, and I have a... Oyster Mushroom 10, Wolfsbane 10, Skill Essence 15. Do you like trinkets? Bring these to the next meeting, or to me to the next meeting, or do not. I do not care. Okay, that's for the emo kids meeting. That's another activity. There's quite a lot going on. What do I have unlocked? I got a new costume for you, didn't I? That is not a cool t-shirt. Oh, did I get a... Oh yeah, they all got emo kids clothes, didn't they? Yeah. Well, the hoodie's nice. But their default costume's so good. I mean, I'll probably buy them all eventually, just so they've got different things to wear. Look at how fancy that cat is. I have become even cooler. Right, where's Spider-Man? I want to...
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Oh, someone should go and talk to her. Anyway, do you want to go fishing? Yeah. Okay, we can take a friend fishing around the Abbey.
Go on lots of adventures together.
This is it. This is what we've been building for the last 7 hours.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kind of not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you were at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt.
Now that's an excellent time.
There are rare swimsuits. I've unlocked Spider-Man's rare swimsuit. Oh, yeah. If ever there was a visual for us to go out on, this was it. This is it. Hang on. How do These menus are sometimes a bit glitchy, and they don't quite go... There we go. Really? It's just his common trunks with just in red, though. Well, I mean, okay. But if there's rare trunks, that means there might be legendary trunks. So maybe... I don't think there's going to be a teabag banana hammock in this game. However, if there is, I want it. I want everyone to be wearing one, and then all of us to hang out at the pool. That's my... I don't care about Lilith. We'll beat Lilith, I guess. If Lilith beating Lilith gives us the keys to open the legendary swimsuit cupboard, then by all means. But otherwise, I'm not that bothered. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to end there because I want to eat some dinner. I am famished. I was only planning to go to well, actually, I was planning to go to 8, so I'm not that much later than normal. But I really wanted to do this fishing with Spider-Man, and it was actually kind of underwhelming because it was exactly the same as just the regular fishing activity you can do. Apparently, but I did get a lot more friendship points with him. So me and Spider-Man are going to be friends. That's the important thing. I don't know if I'm going to stream any more of this. I really like it. It's supposed to be a one-off, and let's go back to Pokemon next week. But I really like this game. I might just keep streaming this, and then maybe go back to Pokemon when I'm done. Or maybe I could alternate. Maybe do Pokemon during the day and this during the evening. I don't know. I'll have a think. I kind of just want to play it as well. But I don't know if I thought that doing the side missions wouldn't progress the plot, I would just do the side missions. But even doing the side missions at least unlocks new stuff to do. So I can't even do those if I wanted to do it on stream. I'll have a think. I like this game, though. It's fun. Cool. So I'm going to stop there. I'm going to go eat some dinner. And I'm not streaming again today. But I am streaming tomorrow in a bonus stream, because tomorrow is the 4th of December, and that's the dandiest day of the earth. It's my birthday. So I'm going to be playing some claw games, try and win myself some birthday presents from Japan. Last time, it went very well, except for the cursed Mickey Mouse doll that I have in my room that moves around when I sleep. Other than that, though, it went well. So hopefully I can get another good batch of toys and cursed Minnie. Do you know, I actually checked the other day what sort of prizes they currently had, and I think cursed Mickey and cursed Minnie have rotated out. So I think we may have missed the window to get an accompanying Minnie. But there's still some good stuff on there. There's still some good stuff. I think we can still find something cursed. I think if you get some takoyaki ingredients. Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, we'll have a look. This is the fun. We'll go for it. We'll tomorrow. I got a couple of ideas in mind, because last time we had themes for each of the things that I needed to get, and then once I got all of those, I could then get whatever I wanted. So I got a husbando, I got a waifu, I got some food, I got what did I get? A houseware and a plushie, I think, with the 5 things I got. But I got some ideas for a new list this time. So that will be... I'm trying to think. I don't want to go too late. Maybe 7 o'clock. Keep an eye on Twitter. Probably around 7 o'clock. I'll aim for 7. I don't want to go too late. So if I go for 7, 4 hours will take us to about 11 o'clock, which I think is about nice. So yeah, 7 o'clock. We'll say 7 o'clock. I'll aim for 7 tomorrow. We'll play some claw games. Yeah, it'll be an evening stream. I got some stuff to do. I did want to, because I'm very close to, I'm 30, wait, no, I'm closer than that, aren't I? Oh, maybe I'm not. I'm 130 gamer score away from 149,000 gamer score, and I thought it'd be cool to play a game to get myself up to 150,000 gamer score. I might still do that next Sunday. I might play Sonic Mania and just try and get all the achievements in Sonic Mania in one stream. If I can get myself up to... Yeah, 130 achievements. I'm playing... Plague Tale will get me some on Wednesday. I was going to play some Vampire Survivors. That'll probably get me some. And then depending on what I play on the Saturday... No, regular Sonic Mania this time. I can't do crowd control on the Xbox version, unfortunately. We will play another crowd control game soon, though. I want to do both Resident Evil 4 and Sims 4, but I just need to find a slot in the schedule to do them both. But yeah, regular Sonic Mania. But I need to get all the achievements, so it'll be a lot of blue spheres. Just reading through the achievement list. But that might be, yeah, but that's still a maybe. I'm playing with the idea. So that'll be maybe next Sunday. But tomorrow, Claw Games, 7 o'clock. I will see you then. I'm going to go and eat dinner. You can go and do whatever you want. Go and play Fortnite in 23 minutes. That's the other thing that I'm going to go and do, which is why I'm not streaming this evening. So, yeah. Have a good evening, and enjoy... I hope you've soaked up Peter Parker in his rare trunks. Good? Yes. I can rotate him. I can't zoom in, unfortunately. There we go. We'll just fade to black. Well, not fade to black. We'll fade to the end card on this image of Peter Parker rotating in his underwear. Game of the year. Game of the year.